All right, welcome everyone. It's uh, it's not Friday night as you guys are used to. It's Tuesday, but since I'm on a PTO, I'm on vacation. I'm able to host tournaments a little bit more than usual. So we're gonna do one today and maybe another one at the end of the week. So I'm actually very excited for this one because we haven't done this concept in a pretty long time. I think it's been more than 6 months since the last 2v2 tournament, and this is a pretty dear concept to me. It's a team concept. It's about teams of two people fighting. So it's joint work. It's not just one person fighting. So it will really depend um, if you can help your teammate or your teammate will help you. And I'll explain in a second for those of you who are new here, explain exactly how this works and how exactly is a 2v2 tournament. Sorry for starting the tournament a little bit later than advertised. We just wanted to find another person to start to get another pair for the tournament because everybody wants to fight, and I think we should give them the opportunity to do just that. So first of all, I would like to introduce you to the roster for today because we have a lot of players and a lot of interesting players. So we have the veterans like Subutai and Eve. They're going to be the 7th Infantry team. We're going to have Koala and Oak. And fun fact, I think the first when we had our first one of our first 2v2 tournaments, they competed together, so they're back to their roots. We have Wiggly and Apostle, two rising stars in the community. Wiggly actually a little bit more than a rising star. He's already got the challenger title and has been a pretty solid player. And very active as well. We're gonna have some new players. We're gonna have George and Epic Face. I haven't seen them play, so it's gonna be really interesting to see how they're going to match up against everyone. Who knows? We might see some surprises. Then it's going to be me and Warden, and I'm very happy to announce you that Warden, considered by many, including me, the greatest Hellish Quart player of all time, is coming back. Warden hasn't been playing too much Hellish Quart recently because he's also a professional. He's a professional Tekken player, which means that his attention and effort goes there more. But we're happy to have him from time to time because we've learned a lot from him, especially me. I was his student, and it's always a great pleasure to have him back, to watch him fight, and obviously team up with him. So very happy for that, and I hope all of you guys who are new in the community and you haven't got the chance to see Warden fighting, you're going to see him today. He is a little bit rusty, but I'm sure he still has the necessary quality to defeat anyone. We also have Okrutny and Ezekiel. Ezekiel, pretty much a veteran of the community, coming back recently, competing in some tournaments, a very tough player. Okrutny is also a new player in the community, but he has been pretty active, so I'm happy to see him in one of mine. And the last team, which is the Wild Ones. So Racer, another very good player, was looking for a teammate, and he found Design Flaw. And Design Flaw is also a player that has been pretty active at times, and a pretty solid one nonetheless. So it's going to be very interesting today, and let me quickly tell you about the system. So we're going to do a round robin, which means that each team will face each team. We're not going to have 7 flags in the round robin because that will take a lot. We're going to have only 6 per match, and basically each team fight is going to be something like, let's say for example, so Subutai and Eve, right? Subutai and Eve versus Koala and Oak. So Subutai faces Oak and Eve faces Koala, and we basically add the number of flags scored and whoever scores more flags wins the fight. Very important to remember, the number one criteria is points scored. So it doesn't matter. If you lose the fight, or if you're losing your particular fight. Try to score as many flags as possible. So that is the goal. Try to score as many flags as possible, and you will have the chance, because there are going to be a lot of fights, and they're going to be put in together. So one good match can make the difference. Obviously, winning the match by winning both fights would be ideal, because you would get 14 points. But winning the match might not prove enough, because, for example, if you win a 7-0 and your teammate loses 7-1, and you win 8-7, that's not great in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, because you're not scoring too many flags. So try to be aggressive, try to take initiative, and try to score as many as possible. The top 3 teams will qualify to the final stage. Number 2 and number 3 will face each other in a semifinal, and the winner of that will face the number 1 team in the round robin. So the top 3 teams will qualify for the final stage. In the final stage, things change a little bit, because in there, let's take the same example, Subotai Eve versus Kuala Oak. We're not going to have only 2 matches, we're going to have 4. Eve will face both Kuala and Oak, and Subotai will also face both Kuala and Oak. So 4 matches in total, and we're going to add the number of flags. But you will see exactly how it works during the tournament. Just wanted to give you a little bit of heads up for all the new players that are in. Again, remember, try to score as many flags as possible. Even if you're losing, don't give up. Even if it's like 5-0 for your opponent, try to score 1 flag before going down, because that would prove decisive. So as I said, it's going to be 6 flags. We already have. We know exactly who's going to play from the left and who's going to play from the right, and that's going to help us a little bit. And right now in our competition talks, I will give you guys the first matches of round 1. So those of you who are going to see their names there, just get ready, yeah, for this to happen. Good. Okay, give me 1 second here to do just that, and then we're ready to fight. Okay, let's have a look at the first matches. I know Ezekiel is going to be a little bit late, but he said 30 minutes and we're 24 minutes in, so he's probably going to be in there as well. Okay, so Kuala versus Design. Okay, just give me 1 second. Okay, so that is the first match. Just 1 second, guys. So Wiggly and Apostle versus Okrut. So Wiggly versus Ezekiel. Okrutny versus Apostle. So sometimes it's gonna take a little bit to figure out everything, but we're good. And the last one is gonna be George versus Warden. And me versus Epic Face. Alright, so Subotai and Eve are sitting this one out. So Subu and Eve, if you have something else to do, is going to take a little bit until you guys are going to fight. But yeah, here's round one. So in round one, we're going to have Koala facing Design, Racer facing Oak in the first match. Second match, Wiggly versus Ezekiel, Okrutny versus Apostle. Then we're going to have George versus Warden, and me versus Epic Face. So let's go Koala versus Design Flaw. Okay, and let's have a look at the score. So qualifiers. We're gonna use some. Actually, not this time. We're just gonna put qualifiers. Okay, let's modify it to 6 flags. By the way, guys, it's going to be a lot of fighting today. So if you guys came here to watch or to fight, it's going to be a lot of fighting. All right, so Koala versus Design, first match. Going to send them a link. Here we go. Here's the link. So the teams are Oak's Gun Mistake versus the Wild Ones. Here's Design. I don't know if Design needs keyboard, but I think he does. Here's Koala. Here we go. So Koala fights on the left. Design fights on the right. So all players competing will fight from only one side in the qualifiers. So Koala takes left. Design takes right. I understand that this is not entirely comfortable, but in case you wanted to switch sides, but it just makes things a lot easier when it comes to posting matches and everything. All right, Design is there. You can choose whatever character you want. Design is going to take Jacek. Koala took Isabella, or I don't think he wanted to do that. No, Vera. We're starting with a very interesting match here between two powerful characters, Father Zera and Jacek. I think they both have the power to defeat each other. All right, looks like they're ready to go. Oh, a thrust there by Koala. Lands. Back Y, another thrust. Oh, and I thought he's gonna get the kill there with the side step, but I think he got stopped in his tracks there by Design. Oh, the thrust misses there. I mean the cut. And Jacek was a little bit tired there, and it's the first kill for Koala. Koala with some interesting attacks. He's a very tricky player. A lot of people are saying that. You don't know what to expect. Oh, and a nice thrust to the arm. Design takes the second flag. 2-1. Oh, and a samurai move, the way people like to call it. It's a side step. 2-2. Oh, and another good attack there by Koala. 3-2 now. Oh, Design gets hit there. Design is from North America, if I'm not mistaken, so he might have a little bit of delay. Oh, and he catches him with the back Y attack. 4-2. Good start there for Koala. And for Oak's gun mistake. Oh, the thrust does not land. And Design with the third flag there. Another thrust there by and two-piece combo there, and Design is now back in 4-4. And as I said, very interesting sequence there. Windmill, Koala's hurt. It is important to win, obviously, but the more important is to try to score as many flags as possible. So if you get these kind of fights that are close, thrust to the face, 5-4, sorry. If you get these kind of close fights, then oh, and the grapple there, very confident in his grapple there, a Design. And regardless of how this goes, both teams have scored a pretty good number of flags here in the first round. Oh, and Design gets it 6-5. Congratulations. 6-5 for the Wild Ones. But as I said, what's important is the number of flags, so Koala shouldn't beat himself up too much. Racer is fighting Oak. Oh, this is a pretty interesting fight. 6-5 for the... let's put it here. It's 6-5 right now for the Wild Ones. Oak is connecting. It's the same link, Racer, if you're listening. $13 viewers here. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe and all that stuff. I want to be famous. All right, Racer is here. Yep. Racer is taking left and Oak is taking right. Oak told me today, so it's no secret anymore because we've just witnessed it. Oak is going back to his Laszlo. He tried to play some Yan, and he's a very good Yan player, but I guess that Laszlo is still his probably the best suited for the way he likes to play in his style. And he is a very good Laszlo player. Many people consider him to be the best. And I can't argue with that. Racer is playing Isabella, and he's a very good Isabella player. He likes to put a lot of pressure. Oh, he lands a shot there. Oh, and a nice cut. And 1-0 right now, but 7-5 overall. Oh, bust, and then the follow-up lands. Laszlo has some weaknesses against Isabella. He does have his weapons against her, like this one right here. He's capable of landing some good shots on the head, but it's generally a disadvantageous matchup for Laszlo. I actually want to see his blade a little bit longer. I understand that that's not how Hungarian sabers look, but maybe it will help Laszlo a little bit to be more competitive. He is competitive, but I think his kit needs a little bit of help. Oh, nice one to the arm. 2-2. Overall score 8-7. Another double. Nerve long swords. Another double. Actually, both teams are composed of a longsword and a saber. Isabella and Jacek, and Zera and Laszlo. We'll see if they switch up later on. Oh, tired the eraser is. Yoda says, oh, and a nice high guard attack. 3-2. Four-two for Racer. So it doesn't matter if overall one team has gets the advantage. It's what's important is just to try to score as many flags as possible. And of course, if you are winning the fight, just try to not let your opponent score as many flags as possible. 5-2 now for Racer. Looks like he is taking a little bit of advantage there. He's a very good player. Double. As I said, what's important is to try to score as many flags. Oh, the thrust lands there, but it does not kill. Not enough damage. 5-3. Oh, another double between these two. A lot of high guard attacks and now a retreat attack. 6-3 for Racer. So the final score is 12-8. So maximum number of points for the Wild Ones. And 8 points for Oak's gun mistake. Still pretty solid, if you ask me. But the Wild Ones got the maximum that they could get, so congratulations for that. Then we're going to have Biggest Sabers, Wiggly and Apostle, facing Okrutny and who was that again? Okrutny and Ezekiel. Okay, so the next match is, let me see, Wiggly versus Ezekiel. Wiggly versus Ezekiel. So maybe we can put it like Tupolev. I think it's too much. Yeah. Or maybe we can do it here. Yeah, but I think that would just add more time to everything. So we're probably going to do it in the semifinals. Wiggly versus Ezekiel now. Wiggly is ready. Already changed his Parsec picture to Jacek. So we can safely assume that he's going to use him in this tournament. Wiggly's here waiting for Ezekiel. Ezekiel said that he's... There's no sound in Parsec. I don't know. see. All right, I'm just gonna restart Parsec because people said that they didn't have sound, so just need to make sure. I'm just gonna restart it, make sure that we don't have problems. Let me know, yeah. Just let me know as soon as something is wrong. Just let me know. Don't just play through it, yeah. I'm gonna look in the settings as well. Okay. All right, should be good now. So Wiggly versus Ezekiel. Let's see if Ezekiel is ready. If he's not ready, all right, Wiggly's here. Yeah, Ezekiel said that he's gonna be 30 minutes late. We're 43 minutes, so I guess we can. Move to the next fight. It's gonna be very important to manage time well here. So, what was the next match? The next match was a Krutny versus Apostle. We're gonna do that one. I haven't seen these two. I know. I mean, I've seen their names around in USFC and whatnot, but I don't remember them playing in any of my tournaments. So it's going to be very interesting to watch. Okay, Krutny versus Apostle. So Krutny is here. Don't know if he needs keyboard, but we're going to give him one. It's the same link. There he is. Okay, so Krutny versus Apostle. Let's see how that goes. Just give me 1 second. Here we go. Okrutny takes left, Apostle takes right. Alright, Jan versus Alex. This is a very interesting fight. It's always interesting to see new players opting for these legacy sabers. And this match is always a fun match. Oh, nice! You don't see that combo very often. It's not very effective, but from time to time it's actually landing. And Okrutny with the first flag against Apostle. Oh, and a nice cut to the head. That is one of Alex's strengths. A regular cut. It has good parry capabilities and has enough power to kill. Oh, goes to the leg there, and Apostle looks very interesting here. He looks pretty composed. And a second later, he goes there throwing knees. Oh, the second attack of the combo lands there, but he gets parried, and it's 3-1 for Apostle. (4-1) now. A very good start for Apostle. I've seen his name around in USFC, so maybe he has a little bit more experience than Okrutny. But I have to say that I appreciate Okrutny's Jan skin. It's the one that I like to use as well, and some of other players that use Jan like it as well. 4-2. The head bob. Taking from Piper's oh, I think he canceled the attack last moment and he got punished. 4-3. Okrutny is now... Oh, but I think I didn't change the names. My bad. I will after. Okrutny and Apostle are fighting. Oh, a push here, and it's a double. Another double. After this flag, I will pause for a second to change the names. All right, just gonna pause for a second, guys. So it's and Apostle. My bad. Okay. You can fight now. 5-3 for Apostle. And it's 6-3 and the fight ends. Very good performance here from Apostle. I'm actually impressed. 6-3. And we'll see what happens in the other fight. Now we're gonna go back to Wiggly versus Ezekiel. So Wiggly and Apostle have a little bit of an advantage, but as I said, what's important is to try to score as many flags as possible. Let me see if they had sound. Um, Names chief, yeah. For posterity, yeah. Let me see if the sound problem was fixed. It happens from time to time, but I'm not sure exactly what causes it. It didn't seem to be bothered, so let's see if it's all good. In the meantime, let's get... So Wiggly is ready. He's been ready for some time now. And let's send one to Ezekiel. Wins do matter, but it's like the third criteria, so it don't matter that much. So I'm not focusing too much on that, but I will state who wins the match. All right, here we go. Guys, if you can hear me, and if you don't have sound, just pause the game and let me know. Wiggly takes left, and the Ezekiel takes right. It's 6-3 right now for Wiggly and Apostle. No sound. Let me go back and see. Just give me 1 second. So don't start the fight if you don't have sound, because it's not cool. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Let's do something else. Let me go back and see if Wiggly has the problem. Fuck's sake. Just let me restart it one more time. Yeah, I don't want people to play without sound. Like, I appreciate you guys, but no. Yeah, it must be something with my parsec settings. Settings, host, check audio device. Okay. Let's see now. Yeah, let's see now. Sorry for those who are watching this. Sometimes we get some problems with parsec and whatnot. That's the price we pay for using a third party. Let me see if you can hear anything. Still no sound. Yeah, it is the same as my headset. Let's see if Ezekiel has any sound. Yeah, I don't know, man. Playing without sound is kind of whack. All right. All right, let's go. We'll see what we can do. We can do after. Oh, a nice push there by Wiggly, and he gets punished by Ezekiel. Ezekiel is a dark horse. Scores the first flag. Oh, and the second flag here. 2 now. And it's 6-5 the score. Double. Very aggressive play here from Wiggly, but he gets tired after throwing a lot of attacks. But looks like Ezekiel is not taking advantage. Oh, but he does now. 3, and it's now 6-6. Oh, and the first flag here is scored by Wiggly. 3-1. Oh, gets a hit twice there after trying to... and he's, come at me, bro. Trying to bait Ezekiel in. But Ezekiel is a very composed type of fighter. He's not easy to defeat. 4-1 now. I think Wiggly was a little bit too eager to get in here, and for now Ezekiel is doing a great job, and it's now 5-1. Oh, and a lot of cuts there thrown by Wiggly, and it's 5-2. 5-3 now. Ezekiel needs to be careful and not rush this because he might lose a couple of flags. And at this point, the teams are equal. Oh, 6-4, which means that Wiggly's team is going to get the win in this fight. As I said, wins don't matter that much, but it matters that his team will get more flags than the other team in this fight. Oh, and he gets caught there by a cut. Ezekiel wins the fight 6-4, but the general score turn off echo cancellation. Okay. So the score was 10-9. 10-9. Wiggly and Apostle win this fight, but it was very close. And let's implement turn off echo cancellation. Let's see. Yeah, it's off. It's off, man. All right, let's see. Maybe the next team. Let's see if they get the next fight is going to be. So it's going to be my team, Nos Carnifex, against the Foul Mannered Knaves, and George is going to face Warden. This is going to be this is his first fight in my tournament, and he's going to face the GOAT. That is just coming back after a layout, so that's a pretty tall order. Let's see how Warden does it. Should allow sound. Yeah. Yeah, I think it should work now, but let's see, because I put it on automatic, and we'll see. Oh, George is not in. Let me give him his... one second. Okay. Here we go. So there's a new link. Let's see if the sound works. Yeah, just can't let players play like this, man. Just, I understand maybe one fight, but here's George. Warden coming in. No worries, Warden. You're just right on time. Here he is. All right. George is on the left. Warden is on the right. So Warden is surprisingly going with Marta. Everybody knows Warden as a Isabella player, but he wants to try Marta for this fight against Kalkstein. Okay, so there's some pause. Let me see what's going on. It's saying waiting to connect. You are connected. Okay, looks like it's working. Oh. A thrust landed there by George. Double. Very surprising choice here by Warden, going Marta. He actually said, I mean, not very, maybe surprising for you guys, but he did say earlier today that he wanted to try her. Oh, and it's a nice thrust under the belly. And Warden scores the first flag. Oh, and George scores his first flag as well, 1-1. I think Kalk is actually one of Marta's best matchups. It's a matchup where she can actually shine a little bit. 2-1. Oh, a nice feint into another thrust there by Marta. 2-1. George is waiting for the right moment to attack. Oh, and he gets stabbed there in the chest. 3-1. (4-1) now. Warden is doing great with Marta. Oh, the thrust gets blocked. The kick and then the cut. And George scored his second flag. As I said, every flag matters, so even if you're losing. Oh, nice! That was a nice thrust. 5-2. Warden is doing great here. It's still, even if Warden is playing Marta, it's still a difficult match here for George. As I said, Warden is the consensus greatest Hellish Quart player of all time. So, regardless if he's playing every day or not playing for a year, he's still going to be very difficult to defeat. Double. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful cut into thrust there by George. Scores his first flag. And it's 5-3 now. Every flag's important. Oh! Steps in, and George is getting some confidence back, and it's now 5-4. Oh, and the step forward. Warden wins 6-4. Congratulations. And Nos Carnifex got the advantage, 6-4. And next fight is going to be me versus Epic Face. And I never underestimate somebody that I've never faced before. I understand that he might be a new player, but it's always a challenge. Let me see if they had. Oh, they didn't have sound. Nope. All right. I'm gonna take 5 minutes and re-download Parsec. And after that, I'm going to face Epic Face. I think it's pretty important for him to get sound, because I have sound, obviously. Anyway, guys, we're gonna be right back. I'm just gonna re-download the app, and hopefully it's gonna be good after. Alright, so we are back after uh, after a lot of trial and error and restarting and everything. It looks like Parsec is working again. It looks like we have sound. We don't know exactly what triggered it, but I really like to thank you for your patience. I would really like to apologize for those of you who played without sound and for those of you who waited, but it seems that the problem is fixed, and hopefully we're not going to have any other problems with Parsec. It just seems that some restarting and just uh, I don't know. I was just trying things out, just restarting the game and resorting to default and everything. But hopefully now it's working and I wouldn't have these problems because this event is going to be with a lot of fighting, and I don't want people to fight without sound. That doesn't seem like a great experience. So let's move on and continue with the next fight, which is me versus Epic Face. So thank you very much, Epic Face, for waiting. Hopefully you're gonna have sound. Hopefully there are not going to be any other problems. And yeah, it's been a little bit stressful there. Try to fix it because we didn't know exactly what was the problem. It just randomly happened. Um, that's the problem. That's the problem whenever you work with third party third party apps. I do remember when I hosted one of my first tournaments that some people reported that they didn't have sound, but since then it hasn't happened. So it's been like 2 years since this issue has happened. Looks like it happened tonight, but yeah. Fortunately, we didn't spend too much trying to fix it. And let's get back to fighting, guys. There's going to be a lot of fighting, and hope you guys are going to enjoy the show. Waiting for Epic Face to join in. The first fight was 6-4. Sorry, Warden defeated George. George said that he had some delay there. It takes some time to get used to delay fighting from North America to Europe. But yeah, maybe also the Parsec reinstall maybe made it even made the connection a little bit better. All right, so here it is. It should be on the left. 1 second, my controller is not working for some reason. Another problem. What the hell? My own controller is not working. Oh, finally. I think the universe is trying to sabotage me tonight. Here we go. Alright, looks like Epic Face plays Tarnavsky, which is really interesting because we don't have too many Tarnavsky players in the community, so it's always great to see people using characters that not a lot of people use. Good fight, good fight. Epic is actually pretty good with Tarnavsky. He has some really nice tempo. So Nos Carnifex, my team in Wardens win 12 to 8 actually. Good fight. Uh, 12 to 8. That's a pretty good number of flags for a debutant team. And let's move to round 2, and I'm just going to post the matches in a second, guys. So it's going to be Okrutny. Oh, Epic Face is going to fight again soon. Why am I? Why is my microphone not working? Okay. So Okrutny versus Epic Face. Okrutny is gonna face Epic Face, so Epic Face is gonna fight again actually, and George is going to face Ezekiel. Let's see, what's the second fight? Subu and Eve have been waiting for some time, so let's put them first because they've been waiting for some time. So I guess they want to fight. We're gonna do their fight first. Subu versus Oak. And yeah, you're gonna fight now because I don't want you guys to wait too long. You've been waiting for some time, and I apologize for that. We're gonna switch order a little bit here. Racer versus Apostle. And Wiggly versus Design. And the last pair. Alright, so I posted in Competition Talks. You have the matches. We're going to see a very interesting fight now. Subu versus Oak. Here we go. Oak is ready. Subu's ready. This is probably going to be a saber fight, and it's going to be very interesting. I'd say that Subutai and Eve are probably one of the favorites here to win the tournament. Both players have been very active. Both players have been very successful recently. So it's definitely going to be a very interesting fight between the two. There he is. Here's Subu. Let's go. Those were some awesome fights. Yeah, man, there were some awesome fights, and you were actually very good. And it was pretty tough for me to find the correct rhythm. Subu's on the left, the Oak's on the right. That's why I said that fighting somebody for the first time is always a challenge, regardless of the experience. All right, so Subu has been waiting for some time, um, and his first fight is against Oak, so a tough test. And after that, we're gonna see Koala versus Eve. Is definitely gonna be interesting. So was just trying Oak's guard out, and he actually managed to get it there. Oh, nice cut there on the arm. Oak gets his first. Oh, nice side step. Gets him right under the arm there. And another good side step. Looks like Oak has found his rhythm here. 3-2. Oh, nice. Go around the side step there for Subu. 3-3. 4-3 now. One to the head. Oak was very brave there with the attack. A lot of people usually avoid attacking Alex to the head because that's the part that he protects the best. Subu gets one back. 4-4. As I said, the most important thing is to score flags. Oh, some lag, I think. Okay, we're good. 5-4. Subu's back on the lead, and the 6-4 score that I left there might actually prove accurate. Double. Oh, and a nice snipe there, and Subu gets and indeed it's 6-4. And Subu gets it. Congratulations. A very nice fight to watch between the two. And now we're going to see a Koala facing Eve. Eve will have to win 6-3 in order to get the more points here. In the grand scheme of things, flags count, but obviously whenever you're facing a team, you'd like to score more flags than that particular team to keep them behind. So winning the fight is also important from that point of view as well. You don't want the other team to score more flags than you, or to score more flags on your expense. Eve is ready. Koala is ready. We haven't seen this fight in some time, so I think it's going to be very interesting. Eve is going with Gideon, and I'm happy that he's doing that because has been pretty successful with him. And it looks like Koala might actually mirror him. Or maybe go Sam. Koala is actually... oh, he's going Laszlo eventually. Koala actually has a very good Samuel. Eve has been doing great with Gideon lately. Doesn't do great there though. Oh, catches him there. I think Eve has found exactly how to. He's pushing there instead of attacking directly. Um, Eve has found the way to use Gideon's potential to the maximum, because Gideon has received some buffs a while back, which includes faster attacks, this lean back movement. This lean back movement is actually helped his defense a little bit, so he's not that exposed. Oh, nice sidestep and a kill. And he's doing great with him. Also, Gideon has the fastest recovery out of all characters when being hit at the 0.8. And he also has, so if he's hit to the torso, he has the highest HP there, so he's able to trade. Obviously, all these advantages only work if Gideon is used properly, because he also has a lot of weaknesses. He's pretty exposed whenever he's attacking, and also, I mean, generally he's actually quite exposed. If you even look at this stance, he's a pretty exposed one. But yeah, Eve is doing a great job of minimizing his weaknesses and maximizing his advantages. Oh, nice retreat cut. 3-2. Koala is trying to... Oh, and a nice cut to the head. 3-3. Koala is again a guy that actually attacks at times that you don't expect. And that was one of those moments there. Oh, a snap cut there from Gideon. And Koala takes the advantage. It's 4-3 now. And he actually might win this for his team. Oh, beautiful retreat cut. 5-3. He needs only one more to secure the win here for his team. It's not the primary criteria, but it does matter. So that's something that you should keep in mind as well. A taunt there. Koala with a lot of feints. He looks in the zone there. Oh, and it's a double. The follow-up from Koala hit Eve's guard, and Eve managed to get a double there. It's also Eve's first fight of the night, so he might need a little bit of warm-up. But Koala seems in the zone. He is playing a very good Laszlo. And I think he's the only guy besides me. Well, of course, whenever I'm using Laszlo in some spot, oh, gets caught there by 4. That uses this particular skin. The red boots. Without the hat. If Koala wins this one, it's going to be a draw between these two. Oh, a punch, but he managed to hit him in the process. Very intense flag. Eve is applying pressure. You can't be aggressive without actually without attacking, so this is a very good display there. Eve just trying to pressure Koala there. 5-4. Very intense fight between the two. Koala does not want to give up. He wants this flag. Oh, caught him there with a nice combo. Oh, and Eve gets it with a nice cut. Looks like Koala lost his momentum there, and it's now 5-5. But he would still love to score the winning flag for him here in this set, although his team is going to lose this fight. But again, I'm not gonna be tired of saying it. It doesn't matter as much. Oh, and actually Eve wins it 6-5, and the 7th Infantry, composed of Eve and Subu, wins 12-9. 12-9. Congratulations, their first win of the night. We're gonna move to the next matchup, which is going to be between the Wild Ones and Biggest Saberus. Let's see the matches over there, which are Racer versus Apostle and Wiggly versus Design Flaw. So Racer versus Apostle, please. And for all of you fighting here, we really like to apologize for the long waiting time because of the technical issues. Hopefully you guys are still excited to compete, and hopefully from now on things are going to go a lot faster and a lot smoother, and most of you are going to get the chance to fight very often. Racer is ready. And he's facing Apostle. Let me tag. Racer is here already, but still gonna tag him just to keep in mind. Racer versus Apostle in the first fight. So the Wild Ones actually managed to get maximum points of 12. Biggest Saberus also won their fight, but it was only with 10 points. All right, join up, Apostle. Awesome. Okay, I don't see link. Sending one more time. Yeah, before each fight, I'll just send the link, even if it's the same. It's Ezekiel, not Racer. No, we're gonna do it this round. We're gonna do it backwards. So it's a Racer, Apostle, Wiggle, Design Flaw, and after that, Okrutny, Epic Face, and George versus Ezekiel. What happened to Parsec? Okay. All right, Racer versus Apostle. Two players that won their particular matches in the first round. Isabella versus Alex, probably. Yeah, I might change the order of the matchups a little bit in case I notice somebody's waiting for some time. Especially if we have some technical issues, I might just change the order a little bit. This time I changed the order because Subutai and Eve did not fight in the first round, and they were supposed to fight last in the second round, so I changed it so they could fight first in the second round, so they wouldn't have to wait for like 2 hours. Apostle needs to take the right side. 80 ping. Okay, I kicked you and gonna send again. You look connected. Judging by the ping, I think Apostle might be from Russia. Usually Russian players have around 75, 80 ping. There we go. I think it should be okay now. I'm just gonna move back. Looks like people are still watching the tournament. Like we have 13 people watching, so thank you for that. Probably all the other fighters except me. Isabella versus Samuel. Looks like Apostle is switching to Samuel from Alex. And this is going to be interesting because I definitely believe Sam, I wouldn't say is a counter to Isabella, but he's definitely a pretty tough matchup for her. In some regards. Depends on the player, of course. Oh. Racer likes to throw the high guard a lot, and sometimes he catches people in because on its way back, the blade hits the opponent. Oh, nice side step, 1-1. And by the way, guys, this is just a tip for the game. Generally speaking, is wait for the attack to wait to end, basically, because even if the attack does not hit you with the incipient part of it, it might hit you on the blade might hit you on the way back. So if you rush in too soon, you might get hit. Oh, nice one under the guard there. Awesome. And a two-piece combo, and Racer is defeated there in the second flag. 2-1 for Apostle. Apostle continues his good run here in the tournament. He's circling a lot, and I like that. Using angles is an important part of the game. Thrust, and then Apostle is a little bit too eager to riposte, but Racer actually used the thrust into cut combo and got the advantage there. 2-2. Another double. A lot of people consider Isabella to be a... Oh, the Racer thrust. It's the long guard B thrust, which we called it the Racer thrust because he's been using it quite often. Oh, nice thrust there. It's 3-3. So Isabella is considered one of the strongest characters, and I do agree with that. But it's also a character that you need to work with and use kit in order to be successful. She's not gonna win fights by default, so she still needs some skill behind. Oh, Racer thrust, and then another good cut. Nerve longswords. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. And Racer, very nice display of Isabella there. 6-3 wins the fight. And I do know that at one point the Racer is going to fight the Warden, and I would really like to see that fight. It's like the older generation versus the newer generation of Isabella. That would be pretty interesting to watch. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. 6-3 was the score. And the next fight is... I gotta check again. Getting old. Wiggly versus Design Flaw. This might actually be a Jacek mirror. I'd really like to see the entire roster here play today. We still have some characters that haven't been used yet, but the night is still young, so we might still see those characters in place. Alright, Design Flaw is ready, and I think this fight is gonna be very interesting. I think Design Flaw was basically when he was fighting a little bit more actively. Design Flaw was pretty much what Wiggly is right now in the community. So he was a pretty decent fighter that could cause trouble to most players. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. Jacek versus Jacek, yes. Jacek mirror, let's see who is the Jacek of the Jacekist. But I think these two gentlemen use Jacek a little bit differently. I think Design Flaw has a more balanced approach, while Wiggly has a more aggressive one. Wiggly gets the second flag, 1-1. Oh, to the leg. You don't see that move very often from Jacek. Design Flaw with the second. 2-1. 3-1 now for Design. And again to the leg, 4-1. Looks like Wiggly is a little bit too eager to attack, and Design is just punishing him. 4-1. Oh, what a nice grapple. 5-1, and looks like Racer and Design might actually get a very good win here. Wiggly needs to score some flags, and he does that right there, getting one flag back. And Wiggly gets one back again. And these two flags are important. They might prove important. Wiggly with the third. And Design needs to be careful here. He got a very good advantage, but this advantage might actually go away pretty soon if he's not paying attention. Nice push there from Wiggly, and it's now 5-5. Great comeback. 4 good flags for Wiggly. Oh, and at the leg again. I like that move. 6-5. Design wins it, and I think he deserves it, but props to Wiggly for such a good comeback. So maximum amount of points for Racer and Design, 12. to Wiggly and Apostles 8. 12-8. All the fights that we had so far ended with one team scoring at least eight flags, which is good because most fights have been pretty close. Congratulations to both teams. And then we have Tupolev 95 versus Foul Matter Knaves. And let's see. Eve, if you're listening, I need some help with commentary. I'm not feeling it today, so maybe you can help out. Okay, Okrutny versus Epic Face now. Here we go. A great fight between the two. I really liked it. And Wiggly actually managed to score 4 flags, and those 4 flags might actually prove very useful. Considering how close all these fights have been. Losing by a big margin might prove very detrimental. Alright, Okrutny, Epic Face, both ready. And Okrutny is taking left, Epic Face is taking right side. And after that, we're going to have George versus Ezekiel. So Epic Face is sticking with Tarnavsky and Okrutny is sticking with Jan. Epic Face did great against me earlier with Tarnavsky. He had some really nice plays. Tarnavsky is still pretty much an enigma for most players because we don't have somebody that is maining him right now. Of course, we had some people just trying him out every now and then, and we know his moveset a little bit. But we just don't have somebody that is dedicating their time to try to figure out how to use Tarnavsky in all matchups. I do believe Tarnavsky has a lot of potential because he hits hard. He has good defense, and I think he has a very deep kit. So he has a lot of potential. 1-1. One thing that I really like about Hellish Quart, generally speaking, is that if you look at the animations and the movement of certain fighters, including Tarnavsky, they don't look picture perfect, you know, and that's how it is in real life. Fencers do not look like superhumans, so maybe their footwork might be a little bit sloppy, maybe their attacks might be a little bit slow, and Hellish Quart is doing a great job of catching that particular feeling. 3-1 now. Epic Face is doing great. And the fight against me, it looks like wasn't just oh, nice exchange there. Dodges the kick. Epic is actually using very good range and tempo management. 4-1. It looks like Epic is going to have some epic performances in this tournament. We're still going to see him a few times tonight. Shoot in the perfect spot. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, and looks like Okrutny is actually mounting a little bit of comeback here. 4-3. I'm so glad to have all types of players. We have 14 players competing tonight, and we have veterans, we have champions, we have masters and all that, but we also have some new players. And that's it. Epic Face with his first win of the night, 6-3. Great performance from him. So the first fight that he had was no fluke. It was actually a...
Hello.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, what's up, everyone?
What's up? So this
I
is
have arrived.
your senior master here, Eve, speaking. What's up, Eve?
What's up? What's up?
Yeah, I'm just quoting the titles to impress the new players here. Maybe they get
Saber Master as well. Throw that one in
and
there.
the Saber Expert. Yes, I'm sorry for not quoting all the
Saber Expert. That's it.
yeah, all the titles. All right, what do you think of Epic's performance there?
I think you hit the nail on the head when you said tempo management. I think that with the range he's playing at is really, yeah, helping him out right now.
Mhm. Yeah, and I think I mean in the
Really,
first fight he did pretty well against me there, and it wasn't just a I mean some people would think okay maybe it's just like a fluke performance or maybe he didn't have like any pressure on his shoulders, you know, but it seems that the performance that he had against me it continues in the second fight, and he actually did great against an opponent of a similar level of experience.
Yeah, yeah, he stayed consistent with his style.
Hmm.
I think that's how he's going to play, for the rest of these fights.
Yeah,
I
and
think that's just his style.
it's quite it's quite refreshing to have a Tarnavsky player in the tournament. He picked him twice. He won the second fight, so I'm pretty sure he's going to pick him again, and we'll see how he does against some of the other veteran players of the game. Now we have George, and he's going to fight Ezekiel. Ezekiel is a tough cookie, so he won his first fight, and he's one of the dark horses of this competition. Also, George said in the said in Discord that he has a little bit of trouble adapting to the delay, and I don't blame him. He's from North America, so it takes some time to get used to fighting on a European host.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
It's just that
But
whenever you,
yeah, at least it's.
go ahead.
Sorry, go on.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say at least it's just delay. It's not game-breaking stuttering or
Yeah, stuttering or
mega lag or
freezes.
anything like that.
Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah,
think delay is manageable, but you still need to adapt a little bit and just because obviously whenever you're fighting with big delay, you have to adjust your style a little bit. You just can't do certain moves. You have to use some moves that maybe don't require as much precision
yeah,
that you can do on your own host or on European host. Um,
yeah,
for example, I don't know if I have to do some posta di donna, maybe I can do it on my host. I can do it on a European host like Taos or Oaks. But if I had to do it on a North American host, it's probably going to be a little bit harder to do that
Yeah.
effectively.
And
I
then
mean,
it takes
yeah,
time, during the fight, it'll take you like a second or two to think like what moves do I normally use and what moves won't work, so well.
yeah,
And that second of thinking could, put you in danger.
yeah. And I think this is also pretty much a skill to try to adapt to fighting on a host with delay. It's more about
Yeah.
adaptability than just being good at the game.
Yeah. Well, for me, for a while, I was switching characters based on
Mhm.
the delay.
Mhm.
I take Kalkstein instead of a fast saber, for example,
Mhm.
and just use the range more. And so yeah, you got to make some decisions about that.
Yeah, absolutely. Characters that don't require as much precision can be a little bit more effective um, on a host with delay. George is taking left. Ezekiel is taking right. Okay, all good. Ezekiel going with Sam. I really like this about Ezekiel. He's pretty consistent with his character, and he is a guy that can cause trouble to anyone on the roster.
Hmm.
And I actually see him as the favorite here in this particular match. But the Calc versus Sam is always an interesting matchup. I think it's pretty much a 50-50.
Yeah, I'd say so.
What's your experience? Because you were probably still are a Kalkstein main for so long. What's your experience fighting Sam?
Um, it can be really tough. Uh, I had most success when I kept him at range
Hmm.
and avoided his side steps. He's got
Hmm.
those quick sidestep chains that he can throw,
Hmm.
and if one lands, can't get out of the way in time.
Yeah. Looks like George is doing.
So he's probably.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say Sam's probably one that I use thrusts more with Calc again.
Hmm. Oh, nice. Dash. Oh, thrust
Oh,
to the face. And by the way, that thrust goes to the face only if the opponent is moving forward. So if he input moving forward, then that's why the thrust went to the head there. 2-1. George has a good
oh,
start here actually. Maybe he got a little bit more used to the delay. 2-2.
oh, the thrusts.
Hopefully in the future we're going to get a native multiplayer. Until then, unfortunately, people will have to try to adapt to. But as you said, I think the most important thing is not having stuttering or freezes.
Yeah.
I keep bringing it from time to time. I had some spars a while back against Skelman, who's a Japanese player. He was hosting. I had 300 ping on his. Oh, nice thrust there from Ezekiel. Um, Obviously, the delay was pretty heavy, but the connection was flawless. I mean, no stuttering, no freezing and anything. Obviously, it was pretty difficult, to fight, but um, it would have been a lot worse to have like a better ping than stuttering or freezes. So a
Yeah,
stable connection
exactly.
is probably the most important aspect of it. 3-2.
Yeah, I think George needs to keep his patience a bit. It looks like he's being patient and then trying to surprise with the rush. But against Sam, in my experience, that doesn't usually work.
All right, Ezekiel's experience is taking over a little bit here. So he didn't start great, but he scored 4 after losing the first 2. But as I said, it's very important to score flags here. Still, um, it's obviously it just goes. I mean, you want to win fights, because if you win fights, you get the maximum points. So it's still
Hmm.
kind of down to winning. So obviously you can score flags, but you can't just lose all the time, because if you lose all the time, of course, all the other players are going to have more flags than you.
Yeah, you need some wins.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, nice double thrust there, and Ezekiel with a nice comeback after the 2, and it's 6-2. A good start there. And the final score is. So let me think. Let me see who was in what team. Um, so it was 6-2, which means um, so Ezekiel 6 with Okrutny 3, so that's 9. And Epic Face and George have 8, so 9-8. Uh, Honestly, this match doesn't really help either team because they've scored fewer flags than the other teams involved. And we are at the end of round 2, so let's have a look at the standings for a second and see who's leading. Obviously, some people have fought more, some people have fought less, but just for the record. So if we look at the standings, so we got what it looks like. I think the wild ones fought twice. Did they? Yes, they fought twice. So let me just refresh. Yep. So the wild ones are top with 24. Krutny and Ezekiel have 18. Wiggly and Apostle 18. Koala 17. George and Epic Face 16. Myself and Warden 12, and you and you and Subutai, sorry, 12. But obviously we have one match less. All right, we're gonna move to round 3. So guys, I'm going to post in the chat the next matches of this round. So be ready. Looks like Biggest Sabers is going to fight a 7 infantry. So you're actually going to be next, Steve.
Cool.
And you're gonna fight a very interesting fight, which is against Wiggly. So some Yatsik, I think.
Yeah, this is gonna be tough.
Subu versus Apostle, I think. Yes. Next match gonna be George versus Design and Racer versus Epic Face. And the last is going to be me versus Ezekiel. It's gonna be interesting. And Okrutny versus Warden. Here we are. Okay, so the next 6 fights are Wiggly versus Eve, Subutai versus Apostle, and then we're gonna have George versus Design Flaw, Racer versus Epic Face, Venator versus Ezekiel, and Okrutny versus Warden. So the team that is sitting this one out is Oak and Koala. All right, Wiggly versus Eve next. Gonna be a saber fight probably, and it's gonna be an interesting one. Yeah, I do remember that you guys fought in the Olympics. It was the final, I think.
Yeah, I got. I can't remember. I just remember losing.
No. It was actually the final, and you won. It was the final.
Oh.
Yeah, he got the silver medal, and you got the gold.
Oh.
What I think you remember is that I think he got some advantage, and then you came back, I believe. I'm not sure.
Yeah, maybe.
Try again, Wiggly.
I remember just saying somewhere that it was like fighting a blender because he just did not stop swinging his sword.
Yeah,
I couldn't get in on him.
Wiggly says that you were down 5-1 and you won 5-7. So, yeah, I think I remember correctly. So it's gonna be a pretty interesting fight. But again, there's not much pressure going on because as long as you score a competitive number of flags, then it should be fine. Obviously, you know, some wins and some losses, but I think each team wants to get that first place because that first place guarantees a qualification to the final. But also second place and third place guarantee a qualification to the semifinal, so it's not that bad. We'll see. I think all teams are still in it. So Wiggly versus Eve next. Wiggly's taking left, Eve is taking right. And here we go. Jacek versus Gideon. A very interesting match. I think Gideon definitely has the speed and power to punish Jacek. But I think Jacek has the range and the defense to work with. Okay, nice forward cut there. Eve gets the first flag, but then again, in this game, character is important, of course, but more important is the player. 1-1. So regardless if a character is stronger or the matchup is bad, player's skill is still more important. Eve with the second there. Second flag, 2-1. The first one did not go through. Jacek guard protected it, and it was a double eventually. Still 2-1 for Eve. Oh, a push there from Wiggly, and he blocks the attack, and then we're a retreat cut. 2-2. 3-2 now. Oh, beautiful punish there. It looks like Eve is not afraid to throw down with Wiggly, and that works in his advantage because Gideon definitely has the speed and the power, as I said, to punish him whenever he's swinging around. Oh, got caught there by the attack, and I think he's limping. I think the attack hit his leg. Gideon is a little bit old. Oh, looks like there was an invisible skill there, and a nice low cut there by Eve. Last minute gets him the flag. 4-3. And now 5-3. Good punish there by Eve. Yeah, Eve is keeping his composure, so he's not very He's not very aware of what Wiggly is throwing at him, and I think he's using the map very well because the map allows for the use of footwork a little bit more. Oh, and looks like Wiggly's coming back. Some nice plays there. It's 5-5. Still a very good number of flags scored by both men, and I think they're going to be pretty happy with it. But obviously, each fighter wants to win. So we'll see who has the last laugh here in this fight. And Eve has it. Beautiful punish. 6-5. Good number of flags scored by both men. Congratulations! It was a really nice fight. And next one is going to be Subu versus Apostle. So we'll see who Apostle is going to pick here. Is he going Alex again, or is he going Sam? We might actually see an Alex mirror. Who knows?
GG Wiggly, that was tough, as I predicted.
Yeah, a very entertaining fight.
I'm just gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Here we go. Subtai is ready. Apostle is ready. Honestly, I would really love to see a Alex mirror, but we'll see what the Apostle is going to bring to the table. He did use Alex in the first match, and then he used Samuel. We're gonna find out pretty soon. I think Apostle might need keyboard. Here we go. Looks like he's trying to take control, but the left side is taken, so he needs to use the numpad if he wants to use keyboard. I'll just move back in case there's something wrong with Subu's taking left, Apostle taking right. Maybe this will help. Looks like he doesn't have control. I'm just gonna reset the gamepad here. Here we go.
Yo.
Yeah, welcome back. We're still figuring.
Postal just said he needs a new link. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yeah, just letting you know.
Here we go. Yeah, feel free to join the commentary and let me know if somebody's because I can't pay attention to Discord also at the same time. So okay, Subu's taking left, Postle taking right. There it is. Postle taking Barabash. Not sure if it was intentional. We always have this question whenever we see somebody picking Barabash quickly. But yeah, looks like it's a legit pick. Oh, and a nice
Wow,
one to the
nice.
leg. Beautiful. You don't see that move very often. Especially against Alex, who's very good at punishing with head strikes. Second one
Oh, wow.
for Apostle. So
Single
Subu needs to be
tempo.
careful here because the first match was pretty close. Oh, nice. 2-1. Alright, I'm just going to go to the bathroom for a little while. Eve, I'm going to let you hear as main commentator.
Go. Oh, nice punish. Ah, perfect. Sidestep slash to the neck. Oh, beautiful. And it's even. Nice. Subu just trusted his guard. Got close and shit. Oh, nearly. Well, that leg slash landed, but didn't kill this time. And it left Subu limping, which could be. Oh, I was gonna say it could be a problem, but it wasn't. Oh wow, perfect. Hand snipe punish, and that was some comeback. Well played, Subu. And that was some nice Barra as well by Apostle. Don't see too many Barras these days, but I do like him. I think Subu definitely had to think and adapt halfway through that fight. And we're just waiting for Venner to get back. Yeah, that leg slash. I think it was the first kill, but he did a really quick little sidestep just before, and it dodged Subu's attack, like his sidestep attack to the head. And I think if he didn't do that little sidestep, then Subu's attack definitely would have landed. Yeah, I do like to fight with not many doubles. But at the same time,
Alright,
I
I
do
am
like seeing a
back.
fight with a lot.
What was the score?
Yo, that's the question, isn't it? That was 6-3 to Subu.
6-3 to
Subu
Subu?
made yeah, Subu made a bit of a comeback.
Okay. Alright, 6-3, and you won 6-5, which means that it's 12-8. Another maximum points here for the 7th Infantry. All right.
Yeah,
and
2 tough fights as well.
yeah. Let's see the next fight. The next fight is George versus Design Flaw. George will now face a fellow North American, so we'll see how that goes.
There's so many players now. I'm trying to remember each of their mains. I can't. Who does Design Floor play?
He played Jacek twice today.
Oh, okay.
He used to be a Kalkstein main back in the day when he
Yeah.
was fighting. All right. We have 7 teams today. That means we have 14 people. So 14 people is quite good. And last week we had 16 people fighting in Tao's tournament. So looks like recently we're going from 6, 7, 8 people in tournaments to 12, 14, 16.
Yeah, it's great.
So it looks like we're getting some new blood. George is here. Design Flaw is here. All right, here we go. Yeah, so Subu says that so far the losing teams have no less than 8 points, which means that winning actually has started to have a little bit more meaning, because winning the fights obviously grants a little bit of an advantage. George going for Kalkstein as usual. Let's see Design. If he's going for Jacek again, or maybe going somebody else. Probably going to go for Jacek, because as far as I remember, I think he won both of his fights. Yeah, he is going Jacek. What do you think about this matchup, Kalkstein versus Jacek?
Oh, I don't like it for Kalk.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
seems
like
a
it for
little
Kalk
bit.
one bit.
Yeah.
It can be done though. Depends how the Jacek plays, and obviously it depends on how the Kalk plays as well.
Honestly, I don't. You kind of. Oh, nice thrust there by George. You kind of said it, and honestly, I don't really like it when you said it depends how that particular player plays. You know, it shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't be like it depends how the other character plays. You know, because that means he has like the cards in his. You know. It should always be like how you play. You know, not the other guy plays.
Yeah.
But yeah, 1-1 now. Still, Jacek is not as he used to be when he was launched. Like he's a lot more punishable now.
Yeah.
And with some good strat and good strategy, you can overcome the challenge. But it's also not a walk in the park for the Jacek player. He still needs to use some skill in order to put him in the right place. 3-1 now for Design. 4. Looks like Design actually has a little bit of experience with Jacek, because he's using a a lot of his moves from the kit. We've seen earlier against Wiggly he was using the leg attack, which is not something you see very often. Oh!
Oh, the toe thrust.
Kalk, old AF. Sword down.
Oh, nice.
Oh, and he gets
Nice
the
follow-up.
kill. And he gets the kill. That's one thing that you always need to be careful whenever every Hellish Quart character is like a wounded animal. You need to be careful.
Ah, nice.
I usually try to avoid engage hurt players immediately because that's usually a recipe for doubles. Or even losing the flag.
Yeah. And there's no need to rush, you know.
Yeah.
And you have such an advantage. Like, you can make them miss so easy. Make them tired.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh,
Looks
nice.
like George is coming back. Punishing design. 4-4. Oh, the thrust, the Jacek thrust.
Leg slash.
Got caught there with the cut to the face. 5-4. He's trying to do the grapple. The
Galloping over.
yeah,
to
2 bunny hops. It worked for him 2 times so far in the tournament. But George did not allow
risky
for that,
against
to,
Calc though.
for that to happen.
One thrust. That'll kill you.
Oh, it gets in the
Oh,
toe.
Yeah, that move. There's no way. around it. Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's exactly what we were talking about earlier. Not rushing in when somebody's hurt, because that's usually when they get a little bit more wary of defensive strats and punishing threats.
Yeah,
Strats.
100%.
5-5. George is putting up a good display here against a player that has been doing great so far in the tournament. So he should be
Yeah, he's
proud.
definitely got design flaw. You know, panicking
Against it.
again. Yeah. I was about to say last flag. There's no way around that toe thrust. You have to just eat about 20 of them before you realize what you have to do to defend against it.
Yeah. He was a
They
little
just go
bit
straight through.
a little bit passive there, and against a guy like Jacek is it's not a good idea. You have to be active and try to counter him.
Yeah.
6-5, design gets it, and now we're gonna have Racer fighting Epic Face. Oh, this one is gonna be interesting. Epic Face with some good performances today, fighting a very strong player in Racer. After that, we're gonna have, it's gonna be me versus Ezekiel, I believe. Yes, and after that, Okrutny versus Warden. Epic Face is ready. Racer is ready. Here we go. We're probably going to see Isabella versus Tarnowski. I think it's an interesting matchup. Epic Face takes the right side. Here we go. White shirt Isabella versus Tarnowski. I really like the fact that the Epic Face is definitely going with Tarnowski. I like a
Yeah, I
consistent
love watching.
pick.
I love watching people play get good with Tarnowski.
Mm-hmm.
He's got some real pretty moves.
Yeah.
Oh, that delay.
He definitely has a lot of potential. Double. A character with a lot of moves definitely has potential, regardless of other things.
Yeah. Oh, that was close.
Oh, Racer thrust.
Oh. Oh.
And that's one of
He's also got sneaky range, Tarnowski.
Mm-hmm.
He can cover distance.
That's one of Tarnavski's strengths, which is the first swing is usually slow, but the second one comes a lot faster. So he can catch you by surprise.
So fast. People try to punish the first, and then the second one comes way too quick.
Yeah. Epic is going consistently here. 2-1 against Racer. Oh, nice thrust. Racer really reminds me of my early days with Isabella. A lot of high guards and a lot of thrusts.
Yeah.
I still use
Similar,
them to this day, but
as well.
yeah, they were my bread and butter that time, and Racer is playing that way. 3-3.
Oh wow. That's that. You know, second combo attack.
Mm-hmm.
Racer tried to punish the first.
Oh, beautiful retreat.
Nice. Yeah.
Caught him there on. He thought that he's gonna get the punish, but the Racer tricked him there. 4-3. Double. No. Caught him there again. I think Epic Face is moving a little bit too early, so whenever he's moving in, he gets caught by the damage that is still going for the attack. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
That's one nice move. Sidestep into the tap. Very good move, but requires good timing, and Racer got it there. Oh, high guard again. And again. 6-3. Racer's experience takes the match here. Good performance nonetheless by Epic Face. 6-3. The other match ended 6-5, right? So it was 12-8. Another 8 flags again. And another win for the Wild Ones. I think this is the third one for them. So they're doing pretty well in the tournament, and they may actually secure a place in the finals. And we're gonna move on to the last match of round 3, and it's gonna be me versus Ezekiel now.
Mm-hmm.
It's always a tough matchup against him. And after that, Okrutny is gonna fight Warden. I fought him last week in the Taoist tournament, and every flag was pretty intense. Sometimes the score does not tell the whole story, so if sometimes you win like 7-3 or maybe 7-2, but each flag is just well disputed, you know.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Ezekiel taking right side.
Let's go. Oh, nice. Quick little... I call that the cat slash. Pounces. Oh, nice upcut to the hand. Oh, Izzy got the damage there. I thought it was nice side step. Oh,
Punish was a little bit too early.
yeah. I think it moved your wrist into the line of the thrust. Oh, nice upcut. Ezekiel being quite patient, and rightly so. He's getting instantly punished quite a lot here. Yeah, another one. Oh, quick. The quick 1-2. I love that combo.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Come on, stop smoking, Isabel. Gets tired. Oh!
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Don't know what happened there.
Ah!
Oh. He really likes that thrust. But it's a risky one to throw because there's a long recovery on it. Oh, nice.
Yeah, good fight.
Again, upcut to the wrist. GG.
Yeah, GG. 6-2. So let's see what Warden is gonna do here in the next fight. I'm pretty sure he's gonna do well. Okrutny gonna face Warden. Warden's been waiting for some time. Sorry, bro. GG, Ezekiel. Here we go. So Krutny is here. Warden is here. It's always a pleasure watching him. We'll see if he goes Martha again or if he's going Isabella. Honestly, the fan in me would like to see him play Isabella, just so we can steal some more moves from him. Okrutny takes left, Warden takes right. He is the OG Isabella. He's definitely the greatest Isabella player of all time. And he has some very specific things. And I was saying this, I can't remember, it was one of the tournaments, and I was commenting, and I remember people were answering in the chat. Oh, looks like he wants to go Martha. Oh no, he's going Izzy. Oh, Jacek versus Izzy. Okay.
Nice.
I remember that I said something like, even now, sometimes I figure out some stuff, and I'm like, oh, so that's what Warden was doing, like, back in the day, you know?
The main thing I remember him for is those back upcuts, retreating upcuts. I swear he mastered those more than anyone. Oh, she's tired, but
Tired,
I think
but
Yazik's
limping.
limping.
Here we go.
Oh, nice.
First flag. Manipulating me into it.
He wants to, really, I'm sure. Oh, wow.
I like that Warden is he's still throwing attacks, but he's still patiently waiting for Jacek's attacks. He doesn't have much experience fighting against Jacek because he hasn't been playing too much recently, and Jacek is probably a new puzzle to solve too. Oh, beautiful. 3 for Warden. Yeah, he does have his specific combos, and he's very good at alternating this these moments of pure aggression with side steps. Oh. Oh my god.
Oh.
Jacek and his shield. Yeah. 3-1. Oh. And that's one of his moves as well. He's dashing in, and then he's throwing a neutral attack after the dash.
Oh, nice feint. Feint to block. That was really nice.
Oh,
yeah, lovely.
4-2. But as I said, I like that he's taking his time to attack here. Got caught to the head there. Needs to be careful. Okrutny is doing a good job of punishing up close. Looks like he found his rhythm a little bit there, and he landed some really good shots to the head. Jacek is a little bit taller than Isabella, which means that he can get to the head a little bit easier. And there you go.
Oh, beautiful side
4-4.
step. Yeah, he's got a bit more active in the last 3 flags.
There you go again to the head, 5-4.
The activity is paying off. It still needs to be smart though.
I think Warden is going to be a little bit more careful now and just another thing that made Warden great was not only his combos and everything, but and he got there.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah.
Great job by Okrutny.
Yeah, good
A great
comeback.
win to put on the wall there against against Warden. I was about to say that one of the things that made Warden great was his ability to punish very quickly. But as I said, Jacek is a pretty new matchup for him, and Okrutny did a very good job of coming back and using exactly the right cuts in order to stop praising me as I lose. Using the exact cuts to get the win there. So congratulations to him. Unfortunately for the team, they still lost the match, but they got a good number of flags. And I think it's again. No, I think this time is 10 to 8. Yes, 10 to 8 for our team. Oh, and looks like we're actually going to fight again. And Warden is going to fight again, actually. And he's going to fight Racer. And I really like to see this this fight. I do hope both of them use Isabella. But again, I don't want to influence Warden in doing so. But that would be a very nice match to watch. So
Watch
it's
them both pick Marie now instead.
Yeah. All right. Round 4. Let's see. So Racer versus Warden, and then me versus Design. Gonna be a pretty hard match against Design. Okay. After that, we get Subu. Oh, looks like you know what? Actually, we're not gonna do this fight now. Koala and Oak have been waiting for some time, so I'd like them to fight now. Actually,
Yeah, nice.
gotta keep that in mind. We're gonna do Koala versus Apostle and Wiggly versus Oak.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. And then the second match is going to be Subu versus Epic Face and George versus Eve. All right, the matches are set, so let's go. Koala versus Apostle now, and Wiggly versus Oak. Here we go. Apostle is here. Let's see if Koala is here. Yeah, I'm gonna try to have people fight. You know, to not keep them waiting too long. So sometimes I might switch the order a little bit. Need some time to make coffee. Looks like no, Apostle is here. Apostle is here. He is ready to fight. Koala wants to use a small sword character. Unfortunately, wasn't. And it looks like we have the first Marie in the tournament. And if there was somebody that is going to pick her, it was Koala. So there she is. Marie makes her appearance, and I think we haven't seen Yendrik so far. But other than that, I think we've seen all characters. Oh, and Alex with the first cut. Apostle wins it. Oh, nice jump. Alex Main says, Subutai says don't jump. Piper says jump. It looks like Apostle listened to Piper there jumping and getting the kill. 2-0. Apostle very aggressive. Looks like Koala is struggling a little bit with Alex's cuts, and it's 3 now for Apostle. Wiggly versus Oak immediately after. Oh, jump. Koala hasn't really found some ways to penetrate Apostle's defense. But he's a crafty guy, so he'll definitely find some. Oh, the jump. And then a low cut. 4 now. I wonder if Koala regrets picking Marie here because it's not working well for him. Although Marie does have some advantages against Alex. If there's one character that she can do well against, it's probably Alex. Oh, goes low, but Alex blocks it, surprisingly. And again. Oh, and again going low. 5-0 for Apostle, and this might prove quite detrimental for Oak and Koala's team. Oh, beautiful. 6-0. Flawless performance here for Apostle.
Yo.
Welcome back. Koala picked Marie, but it didn't go great. It was 6-0 for Apostle.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I respect the pick, though.
Yeah, I actually think Marie is probably the weakest right now on the roster. I think
Yeah,
not even against
I think so.
Martha. She's not doing great. Okay, Wiggly versus Oak. So Oak needs to try to get as many flags as possible here in this fight to keep his team in contention for qualifying further. Wiggly's here. Oak is here. Here we go. Alright, gonna go to the bathroom. Hopefully I'm not gonna miss the whole fight again. Wiggly takes left, Oak takes right.
Oh, nice. Quick 1-2. Oh, what an exchange. Oh, yeah. Snuck that thrust under. 2-2. Ah, nice. Oh, beautiful little quick sidestep into that upcut. Oh, no kill. Oh, I think the kill's coming now. Yeah. Oh, that was close. That nearly hit that hand.
All right, I'm back. Looks like I'm gonna get the end,
Yo.
the end of the fight. Oh, it's been really fast.
Oh, savage.
And it looks like Oak with great performance judging by the score, 6-2. And even though his team lost the fight, he still managed to get a good number of flags. It was 8-6, right? 8-6. So it doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't. Even though Wiggly and Apostle won, it doesn't help them much because 8 flags is not a great number for a winning team. So that's one of the interesting dynamics of the tournament, because sometimes if some of the fights are close, it is possible for both teams to score a pretty low number of flags that doesn't help either team.
Yeah.
All right, next fight, we're gonna see the fight that we wanted to see, which is Racer versus Warden. And as I said, I would really like to see an Isabella mirror match between like the newer generation and the older generation. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be an amazing display.
I just want to say as well, you should watch that fight, Oak and Wiggly, just now, because Oak was on fire. He was really playing really well.
Yeah, I can imagine by the score, like going 6-2 against Jacek is never easy.
And Wiggly was, fighting. It wasn't there were crazy exchanges, but Oak was just, he was on one.
All right, waiting for
Just thought
Warden.
I'd put that on record.
Yeah, absolutely. Gonna watch it back as soon as I get the chance. Waiting for Warden to connect here. Oh, there he is. All right, here we go.
Yeah, I am interested, to say the least, in this matchup.
Oh, he's going Marta. Honestly, I expected. I wanted to say that it's probably not a good idea, but then it would have been a little bit, maybe a little bit unprofessional on my side to, to influence him on who to use. But Warden is a pretty underrated Marta user, so. And Isabella does not really have. I mean, obviously there are ways for Isabella to completely destroy Marta, but it's not always as easy as it seems. Because Marta also has the reach to compensate. Oh, against his head.
How is that not a kill? Plucked her eye out with that thing.
Yeah, I think. Oh, there you go. Nice cut. I think the game should be a little bit more lenient to rapier attacks, because if the attack is not perfect, like that one for example, then it's always going to be is going to deliver 11 damage, which means that the rapier is going to be punished. And sometimes you're trying to deliver the perfect blow, but the opponent moves, and if the opponent moves, it may not get the tip exactly where it should, and
there's no way you can account for that as the rapier player.
Yeah.
Like, you can't be like, I know he's going to move slightly to the right.
Yeah.
It's just luck. you know, at the end of the day.
Yeah, but all the other characters don't really have that problem, like longsword and
Not to that degree, no.
yeah, even saber characters, like if something goes wrong, they could still just Y out of it, you know, and just get a double or something.
Yeah.
But oh, thrust into cut. 2-2 now.
Yeah. I think since the, you know, the low damage mini stun thing, the rapier damage needs a little tweak.
Yeah, it definitely made them weaker because of that.
That Warden's.
Racer is taking
Commentator's
control of
curse.
the fight, though. It's 4-2 now. And as I said, that's why I would have really liked to see him, you know, just use Isabella, because Isabella can get out of some situations because she still has the power, you know, to do that.
Yeah. And just quick slashes, you know, can get you out of a sticky situation just from the angle of the slash in the way of the, you know, other attack.
Yeah.
But well done, Racer.
Yeah, Racer definitely took advantage of that matchup. Used the high guard attacks. Rapiers have a lot of problems blocking head strikes, and Racer played it perfectly, 6-2. Sad I didn't see a mirror match, but you know, Warden felt that the Martha pick was better for him there, and 6-2. So next match is going to be me versus Design, and it's gonna be pretty interesting here because I would need a pretty solid performance to get the win.
And that won't be so easy, I don't think,
Yeah,
against Design. You're gonna have to have your wits about you.
absolutely. There he is. Yeah, he's a pretty tricky guy, so we'll see how it goes.
Oh, double. Yeah, Yazek can throw that, like Sam, similar to Sam. You can really whip those sidestep slashes out, one after the other. Oh, nice punish. Oh.
Yeah, that's the
toe
thing with
thrust
the
won't
toe
work
thrust.
so well.
You don't you can't let it get to you.
Oh, beautiful. Oh,
It was a nice setup.
nice. Yeah, I think Design needs to be a little bit smarter with how he's attacking. How he does that, I don't know. Nice. I just know attacking naked into Izzy is usually gonna end bad. That was nice. Yeah, nice feint block. Oh yeah, toe thrust.
Good fight.
Well done, yeah.
Yeah, we got the win. We got the win. Still, the number of flags is not great, but it's still better than nothing. So 8-6, and actually this is the second 8-6 in this tournament. I think the Wild Ones, I mean Racer and Design, were definitely one of the teams that were contesting for the top places. So getting more flags than them is definitely great. Let's see, and now it's going to be your team and Subutai's. And this is a good opportunity for you guys, because if you get the maximum maximum number of points, you might actually be top of the leaderboard. So this is a good opportunity. Top of the leaderboard means qualification directly to the final. So yeah.
Nice. So it's Subu versus Epic Face, right? Yeah.
Yes.
And then me versus George.
Yes. Subu versus Epic Face. All right, so Epic.
It's a great name.
Epic Face, yeah. He's going Tarnavsky, so he had a good performance against me. Then he got a win, and then he lost against the Racer, although having played well. Let's see how he does against Subu here, because I'm pretty sure it's going to be a saber fight. Alex versus Tarnavsky, and this is always a very interesting fight.
Yeah, I'm intrigued by this one for sure.
And you're fighting George, right?
Yeah.
So he's gonna use Calc, and you have already all the secrets of how to face Calc. Gonna be interesting.
In theory.
In theory, yeah. I think Calc definitely has some options against Gideon if you plan to use him.
Yeah. And again, it's for me, it's a new player. I've never fought George before, so that could mess with my head.
That's the thing. That's the thing with newer players, especially if they have a little bit of experience with the game. You never know what to expect. Subu's taking left. Epic is taking right.
All right, let's go, Subu. I'll try and be unbiased, but he is my teammate, so... Oh! Nice slash. And Subu has some experience playing as Tarnowski and against him. Oh wow! What the hell? Can't wait to watch that. And oh, nice.
One now. Subutai is, you know, he has a lot of experience, and he's a guy that you might get a couple of flags against, but beating him is not easy. He's never easy. 2-2. Oh, beautiful. Catches him right on. Yeah, when he was trying to do the long move. Oh, beautiful from Subu. sidestep and then to a cut.
And it's even.
And again,
nice.
sidestep 4-3. Epic needs to be a little bit more careful here because he's getting punished pretty fast. Needs to find the right moment to strike. He's doing good at throwing some neutrals, but Subu has been pretty careful of punishing those. As you can see, he's throwing. Yeah, he's throwing some forward moving attacks, and Subu's trying to go to the side. Veterans always try to use angles a little bit more than newer players, and that sometimes gives them the opportunity to take the advantage.
Yeah, Epic's starting to use some side attacks, which I think is smart.
Oh, and he got it. 6-3.
Yeah.
Yeah, experience is
GG.
starting to show, and although Epic is doing well in these fights, he's fighting the best of the best, and I've said it countless times. It's kind of hard for these new players because whenever they get into tournaments, it's quite impossible for them not to face people that have been playing Hellish Quart every day and won I don't know how many tournaments. So it's not like they get into a sort of skill pool where they can match well. Most of the time, they're just facing the best of the best. So yeah, 6-3, and this is a very good opportunity for you here to put the team on top, I believe, with the win against George. Let's send him a link. Is this the last fight of the round? I think so, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
last fight of the round.
Pretty sure.
There's George. So George versus Eve. I think George is a real life fencer. I'm not sure. I think you have seen him talking about fencing on the group. So I think he might be a real life fencer. Kalkstein versus Gideon. Blade away here from Eve. Thrust there misses because Eve chose an attack that made him duck the thrust there. 1-0 for Eve. As I said, a pretty important moment here for Eve and Subutai because if Eve scores a good number of flags here and wins it, their team is going to be pretty close to being the top team in the league. We're gonna have a look after this fight. We're gonna have a look at the standings. Oh, beautiful cut. 2 now for Eve. Immediately after this fight, so we're gonna see the standings, and I'm going to post the next round of fights. We still have some very interesting matchups. Nice. 3 now. Nice thrust, a cut into thrust there by George. It does not get the kill. And now a kill for Eve. 4-1. Eve is doing great here. He looks very confident. He's also a Kalkstein main, so he knows exactly what to expect from Kalkstein. Knows exactly what his strengths and weaknesses are. Eve has always been one of those guys that had multiple strengths from the start. So So he's been switching around between Kalkstein and Gideon. He had some periods where he used Barabash and Isabella, but I do believe that Kalkstein and Gideon are his primary mains. 4-1. Oh, caught him there. 5-1. George does not seem to have an answer for Eve. And it's probably going to be a pretty solid win here for 7th Infantry. There you go. 6-1. Dominant performance. And Eve and Subutai score 12 flags out of 12 to their opponent's 4. And let's have a look. 12-4. And let's have a look at the standings after a couple of rounds. Here we go. So, oh, actually, Racer and Design. Oh, because they have 4 fights. Racer and Design Flaw are the top of the league with 42 points. Subu and Eve have 36, and they're number 2, but they have fewer matches, only 3. Wiggly and Apostle have 34. Warden and I have 30, so we're number 4. George and Epic Face have 28. Okrutny and Ezekiel 26. And Koala and Oak have 23. But as you can see, some teams have 4 matches played, and some teams have 3 matches played. So that obviously plays a part, because in one match you can score up to 12 flags. So that definitely changes things. All right, let's move to round 5 and see who is about to fight there. We just had the Knaves fight, so we're gonna switch to the other one. We're gonna do Okrutny. So we're gonna do Tupolev 95 versus the Wild One. So we're gonna do Okrutny versus Design and Racer versus Ezekiel. Just give me one moment. I am going to post the fights just so you can get ready. Racer versus Ezekiel. Okay. And the last fight is going to be George versus Oak and Koala versus Epic Face.
Yeah, GG George.
All right, round 5 is ready. So the first fight is going to be Okrutny versus Design Flaw. After that, we're gonna see Racer versus Ezekiel. And after that's going to be me versus you, and then Subu versus Warden. So those are going to be some very interesting fights. Here we go.
Sweet.
Krutny is ready. Waiting for design. Let me. Oh, I think I didn't. My bad. Here we go. A lot of fighting tonight. Unfortunately, we got a little bit on the later side because of those technical issues that we had. But hopefully we're going to move fast enough. Fortunately, I mean, we do have a couple of players that are going to be on the later side, but North Americans and even the Central Europeans or British players are still doing well in terms of time.
Yeah, this is like my this is like lunchtime for me, man.
Here we go. So we got Okrutny versus Design. Let's go. Okrutny takes left, Design takes right.
Nice. Ooh. Oh, okay.
Here we go.
I was gonna say I like watching Tana versus Yazek.
It's actually Yahtzee.
But I like
versus-
watching. Yeah. He was hovering over Tana for a sec. Nice.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, when two Yazeks get up close, who knows what happens. Nice. It seems like Design's side attacks are helping him out. The Krutny might want to follow suit. Oh, nice. I think he could have followed up there. Ah, gets it anyway. Oh, running straight into each other. I think they gave each other a little kiss. A kiss of death. Ah. Both got hit. Oh, how did that slash miss? Oh. Stamina got depleted. I'm not sure how that dash attack missed, but Maybe he was just too close. Nice. Brittany's making a bit of a comeback.
Moje.
Oh yeah. They're kind of taking it in turns to dash right into each other. Oh, again,
Moje.
the chaos. Nicely done. Courtney gets the comeback. Close fight. 6-5. Yeah, GG.
All right, so I've just seen it on my phone. So it's was 6-5 for Krutny.
Yeah.
So I managed to get that one. All right, next fight, Racer versus Ezekiel. It's pretty important for Racer and Design here because they have been some solid contenders here in the tournament. So at this point, it gets very important for them to try to get as many flags as possible to qualify further. Racer is here, sending a link to Ezekiel. Ezekiel is here. I'm glad that everybody is still pumped and still fighting.
Yeah, it's all pretty close, I think.
Yeah, everybody knows that their turn may come soon, so they're just very eager to fight. Everybody has been fighting a lot tonight, and that's always the plan. Have people fight more than once. Racer versus Sam. Or, I mean, Isabella versus Sam. Oh, the high guard gets punished this time. Racer is using the high guard a lot, but Ezekiel did not fall for it and scored the punish. Nice side step. I like that Ezekiel is circling around. Racer tried to get out of that exchange there.
Is one thing you did really well against Ezekiel is when you try and exchange with Sam with Izzy linearly. Oh, that got through.
Nice tap.
Just as I was about to say, he recovers his guard really quick. Usually it's quick enough for Izzy punishes, you know.
And this time
But
actually
you were
Racer
using the side attacks.
Yeah, took advantage of the thrusts, higher recovery and lower damage. Not this time though. I think it did a little bit more damage than. Oh, that's a Warden move there from Racer. And again the thrust, and he recovers faster. So Ezekiel needs to be careful because he got the flag though. He needs to be careful
Yeah.
because he's doing less than 30 damage, and characters recover faster when it's less than 30 damage. And I think Racer realized that, and he actually scored one flag that way.
Yeah, if Racer didn't feint that punish, he would have landed for sure. Oh, nice. Back away.
Catches him again. Not sure if the Racer thrust is a good idea because that's exactly where Sam is keeping his guard. And honestly, he can't wait for some attacks to go in his guard to punish instantly. There's one thing that not many people talk about when it comes to his defense. She's definitely nice thrust to the face. She's definitely taller than the other girls, but she is shorter. And even in this stance, she's nice cut there. She's shorter than most male characters, which means that most male characters have a higher chance of hitting her head with neutral attacks. Height is actually a thing in Hellish Quart.
Oh.
I think Ezekiel is. And the thrust again. Ezekiel is just really likes that thrust, and he's throwing it at very interesting moments. And 6-3,
Yeah.
that it's a pretty good win.
That's impressive, man. Against Racer, that's really impressive.
And I think they actually won the fight with maximum points, right? They got 12-8. That's actually pretty impressive. (12-8) for Krutny and Ezekiel. I mean, winning against Racer and Design is good enough, but winning with maximum points, that's definitely impressive. And I think that win might actually give them, might get them closer to a qualification spot.
Yeah, very nicely done.
Alright, okay, it's now me versus you, so this is definitely going to be a very interesting fight. We fought each other at the Taoist tournament last week, and it was a very, very close fight. I expect it to be the same here. Obviously, me and Warden have some catch-up to do here, so a win against you guys is definitely going to help us climb the ladder a little bit. But we'll see how it goes. So good luck.
Yeah, good luck. It's going to be a quiet fight, guys. I'm not commentating this.
Here we go. I'll try as much as possible not to attack whenever your guard is bugging. But if I land one attack when it happens, I'm sorry. chop. Oh. Good fight, man. Good fight.
GG, man. That was fun.
Yeah, the chop was on point
Yeah.
there. Was on point. It was really hard for me to guess the timing, when to defend it and when to get out of it. But well played. 63.
Yeah, GG.
GG, man. Let's see. Subutai versus Warden now. So it's now on Warden's side to get some flags back against Subu. Yeah, it went through because I moved sooner than I should have. So it was definitely my fault there.
Oh, the last one was that? The last chop.
Yeah.
Is that what they're talking about? Yeah. Yeah, I think two of them were angle related. Why it wasn't blocked,
Yeah.
which surprised me, to be honest.
Here's Warden.
But yeah, there was one flag when we were in the corner, and we it was a fun flag, circling round each other.
Yeah. Subu's here. Warden is here. So Subu's taking left. Warden's taking right. So let's see how that goes. Warden taking right. Yeah, he's here. Oh, there he is. Yeah, going back to Isabella.
This should be a fun one.
Yeah, for sure. It's always between these two is always a fun fight. Warden a little bit hurt.
Is he a little tired? Yeah.
Needs to
Oh,
be careful.
that was
The
close.
stamina. Subu's patient, just waiting for the right moment to strike. Oh,
Ooh.
trying to punish him there, but Alex's guard is holding up.
Crazy exchange.
Oh, gets
Oh,
caught there. there by
Nice.
the side step.
Yeah, Subu putting the pressure on for sure.
See Warden a little bit more composed than in the previous fights. He's just looking for the right moment to strike. All his attacks are going through Alex's guard.
Oof, that was close.
Tries to go for a thrust there to the body. Subutai keeps his position. Oh! Catches him there with a strike. Oh, what a nice uppercut.
Nice.
Gets the arm there, 1-1. Double.
There's that combo.
Gets out of it. Had a
So that's
sidestep.
dash back. And a double. What a flag.
A lot of Warden's attacks are getting blocked there. He's trying a lot of up. Oh. Oh, and a nice cut to the head. That's one thing with Isabella though. Whenever she gets a hit, it's very hard to. Oh, nice.
Nice.
Guard there. It's very hard to mount any offense with her afterwards because she gets tired quickly. Oh, Subutai with a nice lunge to the head. Warden also move forward. 3-2.
Oh, he's ready for that one.
Side step.
Oh, nice.
4-2.
Nice dash back. He's so good with those dash backs, Warden. Yeah, nice.
Subu with a very good composed pressure there. Warden is trying to find some opportunities to strike. Oh, he moved a little bit early there and got caught. And again with that lunge. 5-2.
I think Warden might not be so familiar with those moves.
Yeah, that's one thing. Because those moves came. Well, it's been some time, but he was still not actively playing when they came in.
And even for me, like who is familiar with them, they still catch you off guard so easily. Oh, beautiful.
Great performance, and your team
very
wins
nice.
decisively, so congratulations for that. 12 to, let's see, 12-5, I believe. Yes, so we will have some catch up to do in the next rounds. And the last fight of round 5 is going to be, let's see, George versus Oak and Koala versus Epic Face.
I'm just gonna get a drink. I'll be right back.
Sure. So let's see, George versus Oak. Oak is here, George is here. All right, here we go. Kalkstein versus Laszlo. Nice cut there. George gets the first flag. Oh, and the second flag there with the nice cut. 2. Nice thrust there, and Oak is about to score his first flag, and he does it. 2-1. Two now. Oak getting back. 3-2. Looks like George is. He said that he wanted to leave, so he's a little bit on the rush. We're probably gonna do their fight after, because they said they wanted to leave. 3-3. A pretty fast-paced fight. It's always like that between Kalk and Double. Oh, caught him to the arm. Oh, and he's tired. Couldn't recover in time. 4-3 Oak gets it. This is the second flag he scores because George got tired. Oh, and the low swipe and then the retreat cut. Looks like Oak's experience is taking over, and it's now 5-3. Nice thrust to the chest. Five, 4. Oh, and again a low swipe. 6-4, and Oak wins this one. Congratulations. And now we're gonna see Koala versus Epic Face. Yes, sure. Let's see, Koala versus.
Yo, sorry about that. I think some squirrel is chewing through the wire down the road. Oh yeah, yeah, I got to rejoin your parsec as well.
There's there's a link in competition calls.
Wait.
Waiting for Koala and Epic Face to connect.
To all the American viewers, listeners, why is it called a cup of Joe? Like, why is a cup of coffee called a cup of Joe? I've always wondered. George said he's gonna grab a cup of Joe. That's why I'm asking.
There's Koala.
They call everything a Joe.
Koala's left and Epic Face is right. Koala going back to Father Zera. It was 6-4 the other fight. So let's see what Epic Face can bring here against Koala. And he gets the first one.
Yeah, Koala Zera is very scary.
Double. Nice thrust.
He does that so well.
Yeah,
Delays that second slash. Like,
yeah, pretty powerful. It's hard to punish it mid combo, so you'd have to wait for it to end. 3.
yeah.
It's caught there. All swinging around. 3-1.
It always surprises me how late you can throw the second part, you know. You can delay it for almost like half a second. Koala.
And again gets punished.
Oh, nice.
Again, a little bit too reckless.
Oh, nice combo.
4-2-2.
Corner.
Oh, Koala with some very impressive attacks here with Zera 5-2. Again gets it.
Yeah.
6-2, very fast. And the fight ends 12-6.
Oh, you kicked me as well from Parsec.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
No, it connected. It kicked you for some reason.
Oh.
Try to rejoin.
Cool.
12-6. All right, we're gonna have a look at the standings before the last 2 rounds. The tournament has been going on for a while, so hopefully you're gonna stick with us here to see who's gonna win it. Let's see. So Racer and Design Flow have 50 points. Subutai and Eve have 48. Okrutny and Ezekiel 38. Me and Warden 35. Koala and Oak also 35. Wiggly and Apostle 34. And George and Epic Face also 34. But as I said, some people fought more fights than others. And we'll see what happens in the next fights. I'm going to announce round number 6. Okay, so George and Epic Face said that they wanted to fight next, and unfortunately they are on the last place, having lost all matches, so their chances to qualify are actually pretty slim. So we're gonna give them the next fight in case they want to leave a little bit earlier,
Yeah, sure.
and see how that goes. They're actually gonna face Wiggly and Apostle. So let me just write down the round. Some people have been waiting for a little bit because they had to wait for their turn. I mean, they had to sit one round out, so that's a lot of time. George versus Apostle. Okay. Koala versus Warden. This is going to be a very important fight, Koala and Oak versus me and Warden, because we have a similar number of points. And last fight, Subutai versus Ezekiel. And Okrutny versus Eve. Here we go. This is round 6. And let's try to get these fights done as fast as possible. So Wiggly versus Epic Face. Oh, you were kicked again, but I'll put it here again. Yeah, so we're getting close to the end of the qualifying stage. Probably next time I'm gonna do it with fewer flags or maybe fewer teams, just to make sure it's. But I still hope you guys are enjoying this and are still ready to fight. Mr. Wiggly is here. Looks like Parsec is. There we go. Wiggly and Epic Face. Let's go. Oh, looks like Epic Face is going to switch characters. He's going to Jan. As I said, Epic Face and George haven't been doing great when it comes to winning, but they've done a good job in scoring flags, and that's what's the most important. Nice cut to the head, 1-1. Two one now. face. Looks like his neutral cuts are doing great against Yes. Oh, they both hit each other there. Wiggly with aggression. Double. 3-2 now. 3-3. Pure aggression here from Wiggly, and it's 4-3. 5-3 now. Looks like Wiggly has found his rhythm, and this could prove pretty good for him because they're still in contention for a qualifying place. Oh, nice thrust there, corkscrew. 5-4. Corkscrew thrust. It's a double. Nice push there. 6-4. Wiggly wins. And we're gonna see the last match of George and Epic face in this tournament. George versus, oh my bad, George versus Apostle. They don't have the chance to qualify to the finals, but they do have the chance to decide if other teams are good enough to qualify there. George versus Apostle. Here we go. All right, George versus Apostle. So it looks like George is going Father Zero for the first time in the tournament. I'm going with Hooded Zera against Alex. Thrust. Misses. Goes for a back wide. Leg, but he gets punished because of the high recovery. Apostle with a nice nice cut. Oh. 2 now for Apostle. Three. Apostle is looks pretty good and has been looking good in the tournament. Oh, beautiful head bob. 4 now. He gets grabbed there because the punish did not land, unfortunately for him. 4-1. Oh. 5-1. And Apostle is very there you go. 6-1. Beautiful performance by the Wiggly and Apostle. 12-5 is the final score. I would really like to thank George and Epic Face for competing. Those were some great performances. Unfortunately, didn't go their way tonight, but it was very nice to have them here, and I'm sure they're going to be very happy to compete in the next tournament. So thank you very much. Let's see what's the next fight. Probably is going to be our team if I'm not mistaken. Yes. So Koala versus Warden next. So this is going to be a pretty interesting fight because we are in direct competition with Koala and Oak. So winning this fight here is very important. Warden is ready. Eve says something. Yeah, we're gonna drag you back in. No worries. Looks like a lot of people are actually listening in Discord, which is nice. It looks like the tournament is still pretty much alive, although it's been going for some time. So I apologize, guys. Promise next time it's gonna make it a little bit shorter. I do have this problem of making tournaments a little bit longer, but hope you guys have been enjoying it.
It's worth it to get the sound, I think.
Yeah,
and it's been close, you know.
Yeah,
it's good fun.
So many good fights, especially in a round robin, like everybody's fighting everybody.
Yeah.
Koala versus Warden. Now, here we go. Looks like we're gonna have a Zera versus Isabella match. Both players have to be very careful here because they can be a counter to each other. I know Warden.
Oh shit! Do you reckon you could pause and let me in real quick? I've got to join your pass.
Sure.
Sorry.
Try to join.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
No worries. Here we go. I know Warden very well, and he got nice thrust there, gets the first flag. I know he got a couple of losses tonight, and even though he hasn't been playing for some time, he's beautiful second. He's a competitive guy, and he's not gonna let this slide. You know, he's gonna try to get his revenge, and we're seeing it right here. 3 quick flags.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna show you guys why they call me the GOAT. Oh, as I say that. Yeah, I'm really sorry for it. I think I'm putting a lot of pressure on my teammate here, just praising him every now and then. Koala seems a little bit worried, but he is going for in the second attack does not land. Lands this time. Three-two. Warden with the high guard, trying to bait something. Koala's trying to do some dash-ins. You don't see some Zera dash-ins. Oh, and again the back Y.
Yeah.
Very powerful move.
Very.
Catches the head there. 3-3. Oh, goes for the head. Goes for the leg. Sorry. And Koala goes for the head. 4-3. Oh, Warden with the dash attack there. Oh, catches him with a nice cut. 5-3.
Koala with the comeback.
And again, what you were saying earlier, so I don't think Warden got the period when Zera started to be a preeminent pick. Because back in the day when he was fighting, there weren't a lot of people playing Father Zera. And I do remember it took some time until people realized that he's actually a very, very powerful character to use.
Yeah, I actually think Koala was one of the ones that showed everyone that his potential, you know.
Oh, the punch there, but got punished. 6-3. Koala wins it. And it's gonna be me versus Oak now. Well done, both of them. Just need one moment to go to the bathroom and then we can swing. Alright, I am back.
Yo, yo.
Let's see, Oak. If you're listening, try to connect. Here he is. 6-3 was the fight, so it's gonna be a tough match here.
Lots of feints from Venom. Keeping Oak at bay. Oh, lovely. Oh, nice. No kill though. Oak's trying to pressure, but oh, nice. These feints from Venom are making him double think, you know. Check himself before he wrecks himself. Oh. Oh, nice punish.
That was a double.
Oak knows Laszlo's range to a T. He very rarely whiffs anything that he doesn't mean to whiff. And obviously the same goes for for Venna. Oh, nice. Oh, Oak tried to sidestep that, but didn't sidestep far enough. In general, in my experience, trying to sidestep Izzy's attacks usually ends bad. She kind of follows through just enough, at least with the characters I play.
Oh shit.
Oh, she's getting tired. Oh. Are you taking a breather? Oh, nice. Who trusted his guard? Punished with the sidestep slash. Oh, and again. Trusted the guard and just followed through. And it's even now. Oh, nice punish. I think one of those feints paid off. Oh, nice. Yeah, when Izzy gets hit once, especially by someone like Laszlo,
Goes into zombie
you
mode.
really can't whiff. Yeah. Oh, nice double. Oh. Oh, nice. That's close. Oh, that's unfortunate for Oak. I'm not sure why Laszlo went for a punch there. He was about 8 away. Oh, and there's the
Good
punish. GG.
Good fight, but Quallen and Oak still got the win. It was 6-4 to 6-3, so that is 10-9, I think.
Yeah.
10 to 9. Okay. And next fight is going to be Subu versus Ezekiel and Okrutny versus Eve.
Nice. My internet seems to be chugging along just about. So hopefully that stays stays the same.
Subutai versus Ezekiel.
Oh, it's getting hot.
Alright, this is definitely going to be a very interesting fight. I think Ezekiel definitely has the tools to do well here. Caught him twice.
This will be interesting.
With
Yeah.
with back wide there. Subu's still being patient. Oh, and a nice thrust.
Oh. Yeah, Subi tried some sort of sidestep.
Alex does not get tired easily, so hitting him.
No,
is
he
not.
doesn't.
Oh, does not do too much damage. He's limping
Yeah,
now.
Subi's
So
gonna have to be.
he's smart, but
Oh, nice.
he's a little bit too eager, and Subutai gets the punish there. 1-1.
Yeah, I'm sure Subi's played a lot of Sams, like against a lot of Sams, but nice.
Catches him there. 2-1.
Ezekiel's, he's quite a unique Sam, like in terms of patience. Subi might have a hard time trying to. Oh, nice.
Beautiful side step. 3-1.
I think our reversed commentators cursed him. Oh. Oh.
Catches him
Oh,
with a nice
nice.
cut under the arm. 3-2. Double.
Yeah, Ezekiel's playing really well all night. He's been really good. Nice.
4-2 now.
Mixed it up. Oh,
5-2.
perfect. Yeah, he's finding his way in.
Oh, and again the side step.
Again.
6-2. Great performance there by Subu. Looks like he found
Yeah.
the way in. And
Yeah, it was looking tough there for a minute.
Okrutny is fighting you.
Alrighty.
And I think this is the last fight of round 6. Here we go. fight was 6-2, right? And I think with a good performance here, you're gonna probably secure a qualification spot in the final stage. Okrutny takes the left side, and Eve takes the right side. First kill there for Okrutny. Nice retreat cut 2. He needs to be careful here. Double. Oh, a thrust there thrown by Okrutny. Oh, beautiful combination there from Eve. He scores his first flag, which will give him a little bit of confidence going into the next flag. Two. Eve catches him on the way in. Beautiful. 3-2. Eve is taking control back. Bottom there in the barrage of strikes, and it's 3-3. Oh, Okrutny lands a good strike there after the second attack of his combo. Eve is hurt and a little bit tired, but he's an old fox, so you'd need to be very careful whenever he's hurt. It's a double, and I'm pretty sure Eve is happy with that double. Oh, beautiful. Two-piece combo. The first one lands, and the second one gets the kill. 4-3. Okrutny still is doing well. Oh, gets a good shot there. And Okrutny gets his fourth flag. Yeah, he started an attack, yeah. 4-4. Oh, to the leg. And Eve is now limping, but Okrutny needs to play this smart, because Eve is obviously waiting for any opportunity to punish or even get a double. Oh, the thrust to the face, but doesn't kill. And again, another thrust. That jab, man, is so funny. And as I said, you need to be careful whenever the other player is tired. 5-4. And a nice chop to the head. 6-4. And another win, full win here actually for Subotai and Eve. Looks like they're becoming the favorites of this tournament. 12-7 is the final score. Congratulations. And we are in the last round of the event. Let's have a look at the standings for a little bit. So Subu and Eve have wins all over the place, and it's 60 points, so maximum number of points actually. Racer and Design Flow have 50 points, so we're in the second place. Wiggly and Apostle have 46. Koala and Oak have 45. Okrutny and Ezekiel also have 45. We have me and Warden have 44, and George and Epic Face have 39, and they have completed their tournament, which means that they cannot qualify. So actually it's going to be a huge fight for the second and third place. I think Subutai and Eve have already secured a qualification spot, probably the first place. And Racer and Design have 50, Wiggly and Apostle have 46, Koala and Oak 45, Okrutny Ezekiel 45, and Warden and I 44. So it's going to be a very, very close battle for the second and third place. Obviously, Racer and Design have a pretty good advantage to qualify, but all the others are just one flag. And even though we're pretty far in the tournament, this is where it gets really interesting.
Yeah, so wake up, everyone.
Yeah,
Wake
this
your
is where
asses
it gets really interesting. So getting a maximum number of points is going to be very important. All right, so let's go with the next fight. It's going to be me and Warden versus Wiggly and Apostle. But first, let's announce round 7. This is the last one of the
everyone's.
Yeah, go ahead.
Everyone's just so good at this game in this tournament.
Yeah, absolutely. It's gonna be.
There's no easy matchups.
This is Warden. So the next one is gonna be Okrutny versus Oak. Koala versus Ezekiel. Yeah, a lot of teams actually are very close to qualifying. So obviously getting 12 points would be ideal. Koala versus Ezekiel. And the last fight, Subu versus who? Oh no, it's actually Racer versus Eve first. And Subu versus design. Yeah, so a little bit more. All right, I just need 2 minutes to get some water and go to the bathroom, and after that we're gonna start the last round of the qualifiers. So the top 3 going to qualify to the finals. We're still gonna go a little bit longer here, but hopefully it's gonna be worth it. All right, we'll see you soon.
Yeah, I will be right back for the same reason.
Sorry guys, a little bit of a break there. Let's go with the last round here. So it's going to be me versus Apostle. 13 viewers when nothing is going on. Yeah, looks like this tournament has actually been very interesting, even though it's been going for some time. So I'm happy. I think everybody is curious to see who's going to move into the final stage. Alright, so the first fight is going to be me versus Apostle, and then Wiggly versus Warden. This is where it gets spicy. I mean, at this point, since we're already, you know, going pretty late, we're just gonna do it as it was meant to do. So I think we just need to embrace the fact that it's been going for some time and just go with it.
Yeah, man. You know, it's all about a positive mental attitude. It's been great. I've had a blast.
Yeah, I think
I
think it's the fact that most players have been playing pretty consistently, so it wasn't too much waiting time.
I think it helps that you moved. You know, you noticed the matches that were going to take. They weren't going to fight for a long time, and then move them sooner.
All right, so it's me versus Apostle. I think it's the first time I'm facing Apostle, so he's using Alex. Let's see how it goes.
Oh, close. Yeah, Apostle wants to watch his whips. Oh, nice. Clip the head. Oh my goodness, that was close. He's being patient.
What
the jump pays off. Out of nowhere. The Michael Jordan. Oh, nice. Oh, very nice. Fast punish. Apostle's looking good, man. Oh. Another perfect punish. In response.
Oh, come on.
Oh, how is that not a double? Oh, nice. Perfect range on that. Oh, yeah. Oh. Apostle mixing his, mixing his attacks up nice, but You don't want to throw too many of those jumps. Unless you're Piper. Yeah, Apostle playing really smart here. Oh, cursed. Oh, nice punish.
Yep.
Good
Very
fight.
tough. Very tough fight. Very tough matchup as well.
Yeah.
I think with this tournament, the Isabella myth is kind of diminishing because skillful use of another character can definitely put her in a lot of trouble. Nerfizz is still.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. All right, 6-5. All hopes here on Warden. To get a good result against Wiggly, he needs to be careful though because Wiggly is very dangerous. God, please.
Yeah, he is.
Wiggly's here. I think Wiggly needs keyboard. I'm not sure. All right, Wiggly versus Warden. Very important fight. What was the score? 6-5, right? Against.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Warden takes the. Yeah.
Oh. Zara for Warden, right?
Yeah, he is going. Yeah, it's like.
Interesting.
Yeah. Actually, Warden is a pretty good Zera, so I think he's trying something different here.
Oh.
Oh, gets caught there. One for Wiggly. Double. Yeah, Warden's being patient here, waiting for the right moment to strike. Oh. Yeah, they both get hit there. Warden needs to be careful. Zera can. Oh!
Oh. Oh, they've both been hit twice. They both still got stamina though.
Oh! Caught him there with the
Oh,
retreat.
fainted
2?
with the, yeah, he fainted with the push whiff.
Gotta be careful with that. Wiggly's doing a good job of punishing Warden there. Some nice quick cuts to the arm.
Oh,
Oh,
beautiful.
4 now.
Pop back. I love that move. I don't know what the input is, but so cool. Oh, nice feint.
Oh, Warden gets the first flag
Cut.
with a nice quick cut. Maybe he's going to mount a little bit of a comeback here, hopefully. Oh! Try to push. And a second one there. 4-2.
Crazy exchange.
Oh!
Oh,
Wiggly a little
Wiggly
bit
a little
hurt
tired.
and tired. Oh!
very tired. Yeah.
And Warden with the third good flag here. Looks like he's being patient enough to... Needs to be careful with the long recovery moves because Jacek is very fast. And Wiggly knows that, and Wiggly is actually a little bit more patient that he... Oh! Got his leg there, and then they got into a brawl there, 4-4.
Oh.
Wiggly's also a little bit more patient than... Oh, nice. 5-4.
Wow. Oh. A ball. Oh no.
Oh! No! No!
Oh wow.
I have to say, well, obviously I'm rooting for my teammate there, so got the chance there. A little bit more patience, but and Wiggly gets
Oh,
it.
nice punish.
6-5, and it's actually a draw between the two. But with a very high number of flags scored, 11-11.
Yeah, that flag was insanity. So I was like, abort to Wiggly. I was like, stop attacking. It's gone wrong. But he made it work.
Yeah, that was a
With
great
the skin of
fight.
his teeth.
Let's see. So Okrutny versus. Let me check again. Okrutny versus Okanlix now. Here we go.
Yeah, a Krupny gave me a run for my money.
Yeah, he seems like a solid player. Oak is going Kalkstein. I haven't seen him use Kalkstein in some time. Okrutny is gonna go Jacek. A lot of Jacek today.
Yeah. I think Oak must have seen something. Well, he thought Calc would be the answer.
Nice
Moje.
combo.
It's a tough task though. So many quick slashes from Jacek, and Calc's just an old man. Oh,
1-1.
nice. We did have this matchup earlier as well, and Calc won. So it can be done.
Oh,
Oh,
2-1.
perfect. Oh, wow. How do you block that throw? Oh, didn't block that one.
3-1. Oak is doing great here.
Yeah, his calc is high level for sure. Oh,
4-1
nice.
now.
That's such a good combo. I never use it, but I need to. Oh,
Double. Oh, beautiful.
oh, nice.
Cut into thrust. 5-1. 6-1. Dominant performance
Wow.
here for Oak, and looks like the change actually worked in his favor. And we're gonna get Koala versus Ezekiel, I believe, right? Yep.
Some crazy gifts going on in competition tools.
There we are. One minute, be right there. Ezekiel is ready. Koala is also ready. So this is gonna be a pretty good fight. Let's see who Koala brings this time around. Let me see if I gave Ezekiel. Oh, keyboard, yeah. There he is. Oh, he's not picking Barabash. Oh. Well, we see a Yendrek. We haven't seen Yendrek today. I think it's the only character we haven't seen.
It's probably a good pick, you know,
Yeah, for sure.
against Sam. Come on, Koala.
Yeah, he is going for the
The inner
statistics.
Yeah.
He is going for the statistics, so he is picking Yendrek, and with this pick, we have all the characters used today. I have to say, Sabers today, I think they did pretty well. I think they won most of matches.
Did we have a Marie? Oh, Koala went Marie.
Yeah,
didn't
and didn't go great. Double. Caught him there with the chop. Gotta be careful. 1-0 for Koala. caught him with the chop again. 2.
Nice.
Looks like Ezekiel does not know how to react to those chops. 3 now.
Yes, it's so hard to avoid them. You got to be all the way in or all the way out. But if you're all the way in, you get hit with the stick.
Double.
Yeah.
Takes advantage of that, of a low. I think this time Racer took advantage a couple of times of that thrust. The low damage hit, but this time Koala did not hesitate. Oh, and again 5. And this might be a very good win for Koala and Oak. There you go.
Oh.
12
Yeah,
to
that's tough, man.
12-1. A very dominant victory here for Koala and Oak, which means probably Okrutny and Ezekiel will not qualify further because the number of flags did not go in their way. And the last fight is going to be the last fight of the qualifying stage. Going to be Racer versus Eve and Subu versus Designful.
Cool.
Alright, so Racer versus Eve now. Here we go. Racer going Isabella, Eve going Gideon. Always an interesting fight between these two. Even Subu are probably pretty relaxed here in this fight because they've got the qualification for sure. But if they're losing this at a pretty high difference, they might actually lose the first place, and they don't want that because they want to get that final qualification. Oh, nice tap to the head. 1-1. Tired there, Racer. Oh, Racer's thrust. Eve is being very careful there, moving side to side. Chops the head there with great precision. 2-1. Punish. 3-1. Another good chop there by Eve. Oh, got the arm. Caught there. 3-2. They both hit each other there. Looks like Eve has got the worst out of that exchange. But he still gets the double. 2-2. Nice tap to the head. 3-3. Oh. Yeah, looks like Eve is a lot more comfortable in this matchup against Isabella. We've seen him win 7-0 against Tao there in UFC. So he definitely has some good weapons against her. He's looking good in this one as well. He's trying the chop, but the Racer is going with the high guard and punishes it. 4-3. Oh. Punishes the whiff there. 4-4. Good sidestep there, and Eve is about to make another Isabella victim. 5-4. Oh, the chop! Such a good move against her. Racer is... The chop landed, but Racer managed to get back in time. 5. Go for the leg. I'm pretty sure it's a decoy. Eve is being patient. Eve is fading a lot. Oh. He's hurt there, but that's when he's the most dangerous, when he's hurt. And Racer's trying to harass him to get the win. It's a double. With the high guard attacks. Oh, and the thrust, and the Racer gets it. Very, very close fight. And Eve's winning streak against Isabella's ends here, but he was still very, very, very close to getting that win. 6-5, and the last fight of the qualifying stage is Subu versus Design Flaw.
was tough.
Yeah, tough fight.
It's really hard to remember that Izzy has this lingering damage thing going on.
Yeah, he's throwing a lot of
A lot of times,
high guard attacks, so you
yeah,
gotta be careful when the blade is moving
yeah, you
back
can't
up.
punish too soon, yeah, and then it nicks you, and then he follows up.
It's kind of the same
It's
thing
really
with the
tricky.
chop, really. With Gideon's chop is also you have to be careful not
Gotta
to
wait a
move
bit, yeah.
too fast. Subu, try again. New link. Okay. Here we go. Go design. Alright, Subu's here. Oh. Here we go. Alex versus yeah. Crush him, Subu.
Oh yeah.
Nice
yeah.
patience.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that attack is a little bit interesting.
It's such a surprise. It covers so much range. Oh, nice.
To the side, 2-1. Oh, double.
Oh. I think Alex is one of the characters that Sam doesn't work too well on. At least if
4-1.
he's slashing.
Yeah, this fight's gonna be pretty fast. Oh, and again. 5-1. Yeah, that move when I played Apostle, I think 2 times I think it just went right through. I wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, it's got angle and range on it, even if it's thrown from straight on, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and it's also pretty much from the top.
Yeah. So if it gets so close, then it's basically gonna land if he's close enough. Probably unless you're playing another Alex, you might be able to block it.
5-4.
Oh,
Subu very aggressive here.
oh.
Another double. I think Alex definitely has the opportunity to be aggressive against Yatsik because most of Yatsik's attacks go to the head, and Alex can protect himself very well there.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh. Oh,
Oh.
somebody paused. It looks like they're both hurt.
Oh.
Beautiful. 6-4.
Nice.
Which means it's a 11-10 win for your team. That definitely secures the first place in the tournament. And we are going to have a look at the final. Let's see. Rankings. So Subutai and Eve take the first place, which means they're going to be qualified in the last round. Racer and Design Flaw are second place with 60 points. Koala and Oak with 57 on the third. Unfortunately, Wiggly and Apostle lose their third place on points difference. So this is where flags come into place, because actually, so Racer and Design are 3-3, Koala and Oak are 3-3, and then Wiggly and Apostle are 3-2, and also me and Warden are 3-2. But we didn't score enough flags, so this time the flags actually did their job, and we're gonna have a Racer and Design versus Koala and Oak in the semi-final, and the winner is going to face you guys in the final. So congratulations, congratulations to all the teams competing, and for sticking for so long. We still have some matches to play. In the final stage, so the semi-final we're going to do it 6 flags, and the final we're going to do it 7. Here we go. Again, thanks everyone for competing in. Thank you very much, Warden, for teaming up, coming back after a long layoff, and all the new players that just joined in today. We had some technical issues, but we managed to pull them off. Let's see. So it's gonna be Racer and Design versus Koala and Oak. Just 1 second. Let's see, Koala versus Racer. And Oak versus Design. Okay. Here we go. So first fight is going to be Racer versus Oak, then Design versus Koala, and then Koala versus Racer, and Oak versus Design Flaw. So 4 matches.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get a drink really quick.
No worries. So semi-final. We're gonna keep score here because we need it. Here we go. This is where the fun begins, actually.
Yo.
Welcome back. So I was saying that this is where the fun begins, actually, after so many hours. The final stage. Yeah, this is a lesson learned for next time, just to make maybe the number of flags a little bit lower. But I thought we're gonna manage. But anyway, looks like people are still watching. We still have 12 watchers. So it's been going great. So Racer versus, so the semifinal is going to be 6 flags, but the final is going to be, we're going to do it with 7.
Cool.
So Racer versus Oak, first match. Here we go. Well, looks like Oak is going Eon. Oh, gets punished. Oak with first flag.
Yeah, Oak's been playing Yarn quite a bit. Oh, what?
2.
Oh, nice.
Racer with the first kill. 2-1.
I think this is a hard matchup for Yan. Because his side, his side attacks aren't really...
If he gets close to Isabella, he can manage
ahead.
to counter her. 2-2. 2-3. Sorry.
Oh, nice. Managed to parry there. Oh.
3-3. Double.
Yeah, I think Oak's happy with that. Oh,
4-3 now.
Upcut got stopped. Oh, nice.
Gets caught by the side step 4-4.
Oh, risky.
And again, the high guard. A lot of high guard attacks there by Racer, and it's working in his favor. Because high guard attacks also have the possibility to parry. The higher the attack, the higher the chances to parry. Oh, caught him there.
Oh. Turn the favor.
Oh, and he got him with the nice cut. 6-4. And Racer and Design have the advantage here. Small advantage, but it can prove decisive. Next fight is going to be Design versus Koala. As I said, the number of flags is very important. Here we go. 9 takes the left. Koala takes the right.
Let's see who Koala picks.
Slight
No one,
advantage for
apparently.
Racer and Koala. The Racer and Design. Oh.
Yendrick this time.
Alright, gonna be right back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Oh, that dash back Y. Oh, beautiful retreating leg slash. Not looking good. The design. I think patience is key. Avoid that back Y at all costs. Oh, there's a mini stun. Low damage hit. Oh, back Y lands, but so did design. Oh, back Y spam. Oh, nice. Flawless. Flawless victory.
Oh, looks like the fight just ended. What was the score?
Yeah. 6-0 to Koala.
Ooh. That,
He means business.
that changes things a little bit. So it looks like it's gonna be 10-6 for Koala and Oak. Going into the second round of fights in the semi-final. Let's see who's next. So next is Koala versus Racer. Koala is like that, right? He's just coming out of nowhere and just putting up some great performances.
Yeah.
Four flags advantage. So Koala versus Racer now. Here he is.
This will be an interesting fight.
Yeah. Especially if it's Zera versus Isabella. has a very good chance here of increasing the advantage with a good win against Racer, or even just an, uh, a win against Racer. He would get a pretty solid advantage going into the last fight. 4 flags is seems pretty good, a pretty good advantage right now. Koala playing mind games as always. Zera versus Izzy.
Nice.
And I think Koala has defeated Warden's Isabella earlier. Let's see if he's gonna defeat Racer's Isabella.
Count the back wise if you want a mini game.
There it is.
I count 5 already.
Nice cut. 1-1. With some tricks. Back Y. And the windmill scores there. 2-1. High guard attack lands there. 2-2. Three, two now. Oh, another good high guard attack. 3-3. I remember I paired with Koala once in a 2v2, and it wasn't my greatest night, but the Koala just managed to defeat everyone with Zera and win the tournament. He actually carried me that night. Here it is. 4-3.
Yeah, he's resilient.
Yeah,
He
always
just finds a way.
gotta be careful.
Oh, nice though.
Gotta be careful with the back wide because it has the ability to parry if you're throwing something that is under that attack.
And it's spammer.
Oh, nice tap.
Beautiful.
Looks like Racer has picked up the rhythm a little bit here. And I like that he's throwing these high guards just to, just to keep the opponent at bay. I've been doing that a lot back in the day, so maybe I should go back to it. Just trying to be
with that lingering damage as well, it really works. Oh, the windmill.
5-5. I mean, Koala is still very happy with this result, regardless if he wins or loses here, because at this point they still have a pretty good advantage. Koala is the definition of a dark horse. He's always got tapped there. Racer
Amazing.
kept his composure and actually gets one back. And it was 6-5.
That was just perfect timing. And it's so hard to time that between back Y spam and it actually land, you know, not get blocked.
But still, I think Koala is very happy with the performance because his team is still 3 flags ahead. And the final fight is going to be Oak versus Design. And what Oak needs to do here is to score 4 flags in order to qualify. Well, easier said than done. Against the Jacek, it might be pretty interesting. But I do remember he did win against Jacek. I'm not sure what Jacek was that. If it was Design's Jacek or another Jacek. Or maybe Wiggly.
I can't remember, dude.
Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, Koala's crazy, man. He might, if you're not careful, he might win this whole thing. Alright, Oak versus Design. So Oak has a very good chance here. Oak is going, Kalkstein is going back to his roots. And Design going Jacek.
Yeah, it worked. Yeah, it worked against the last Jacek, you thought. Oak says all the pressure Design. Don't listen to him, Design. Oh, yeah.
Got the leg.
Yeah. Nice. Doesn't work so good against Izzy, but works pretty good against Cal. Oh. Oh. See?
2-0 for Design. Design has a little bit of pressure on his shoulder here.
Oh.
Because he needs a good win to qualify his team to the final. Oh, and he gets the third flag. And at this point, the teams are level, 15 to 15. It's now 16 to 15 for Racer and Design. Oak needs to step up here, otherwise they might lose the semi-final. And it's gonna be pretty crazy if Design and Racer get into the final, because Racer has been actually looking for a teammate since until the last moment, and just a little delay from me actually managed to get him a teammate. Oh, looks like Oak gets 2 back. 3 back. 4-3. And Oak needs only 1 more. Oh, there's a little bit of lag. I'm going to unpause, and as soon as you're ready to go, flick the long guard. Looks like Design is having some issues.
He's typing.
Probably lost his control or something.
Says my controller moving forward twice on its own, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, I haven't touched anything.
No, me neither. He says, wait, gonna try and fix it.
Alright. right now, so it's 4-3 in this fight, but the score is 18-16. So Design will have to score the next 2 flags in order to push it into a tie break. If he loses one of the next 2 flags, then the fight is over.
Can't move back, still fixing.
Yeah, no worries.
Get the screwdriver out.
Oh, here it is. I think it's working now.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
Is it? Oh, yeah, I don't think he's doing. I don't think he's doing that on purpose.
Look at that.
Can't control him. Maybe reset parsec controllers or something.
Yeah, I'll do that right now.
So Oak join first, I guess.
God, I hate that pause sound.
Yeah,
Annoys the
it's
hell
so
out of me.
abrupt. Yeah.
Oh, I think they're good to go.
No, he's moving. Up. That looks alright. What's happening? For the daily keyboard propaganda.
Let me kick
Keep
him
moving
and
forward.
get him back in.
Yeah. Yeah, try and rejoin Design.
There he is. Alright, I think he's good to go. Flick the long guard if you're good to go. Okay, so good to go. Design, flick the long guard if you're listening. No worries. Nice cut there. George gets the first. Sure, no worries. Let's see.
Oh, so he's got control of Kalk now. I think he joined too soon. If you reset controllers and let Oak join first, then it should be fine.
Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna ask Kubol to replace the sound of this pause doing my head in.
Do my fat in nut in, mate.
Alright, I think we're
Alright,
good.
we're good to go.
Finally. Alright.
Patient. Right.
I po wszystkim.
And this, yeah, this flag is actually very important because if Oak gets this one, his team wins. If Design gets this one, it's going to be a tie. And we're going to do another
What happens then?
Gonna oh, it's going to
Oh,
be a tie.
he gets it.
So it's 20 versus 20. Not 18 versus 18, my bad. What happens right now is that we're going to do 3 flags, and I'm just going to do it randomly. 1 second. So we got Racer, Design, Koala, and Oak. So here's what we're gonna do. So let's see who's gonna be on the left side first. So Koala is gonna fight for his team. So we're gonna remove Koala and Oak, and let's see who's gonna be his opponent. Design. Alright, so Koala and Design are going to fight 3 flags.
Cool.
Whoever wins 3 flags qualifies to the final. Koala won 6-0 against Design there. Let's see if Design is going to be able to do better.
Who goes left and right?
Koala is going to be left.
Cool.
There it is. Alright, 3 flags. Winner goes to the final. Here we go. Yeah, so Koala goes there. Especially after winning 6-0, it's
The right choice.
yeah. So 3 flags here. First one goes to Koala. Second one for Design.
suspect he's gonna stick to the back wire
Yeah, and
and stop that other
Oak is
stuff.
not gonna go to sleep, even though it's pretty late. 3-1. And congratulations to Design and Racer. They get the 3rd place in the tournament and a couple of points in my rankings. But the final is going to be Subu and Eve against Koala and Oakenlix. So thank you very much for competing, especially for a team that was assembled like last second. 3rd place is definitely good. So grand final. Let's see, Subu versus. This is gonna be 7 flags actually. Eve versus Koala. Okay. Koala versus Subutai. So this is for a champion title. And here we go, guys. We got to the end. First fight, Subu versus Oak. Good luck to you and your team.
Yeah. Thank you.
You have been pretty dominant throughout the tournament, so you definitely want to capitalize on those performances. Subu's left.
I'm banking on who's on the left, sorry?
Subu's left and Oak is right.
Cool. Yeah, I'm banking on how awake Subu is.
Oh, Subu was not in. Oak was not in either. What the hell? Alright, here we go.
Let's go, Subu.
I'm just gonna quickly go to get some water.
Oh, has Oak got keyboard?
Let me check. Yeah, he does.
Cool.
Yeah, so it's the same logic. Score as many flags as possible. This one is gonna be 7 instead of 6.
Cool.
Here we go.
So we made it. This is the final set of the game. Oh, nice. Upcut round the side. Oh, nice hand snipe. Oh, nice. Oh, double. Oh, hand snipe for Oak. 2-2. nice timing. 2-3. Double. Oh, perfect. Alex has a back Y of his own. Oh, nice. 4-3. Yeah. Oh, the mini stun. Nice follow up. Oh, again with the back attack. Snipe in the hand. Oh, nice hit for her. Yeah, Alex was tired. Don't see that too much. Oh, hand snipe. And it's close. Nice. See who gets it. 7-5.
All right, back on time. 7-5. Looks like.
Yeah, it's a close one.
And Eve is going to fight Koala now. So let's get Koala in. Here we go. We still have 8 viewers at this time. Crazy. Looks like the tournament has been great.
They must be American.
For sure.
Canadian.
Eve taking left, Koala taking right. Going Yendrick.
Oh. Interesting.
10 viewers now. Crazy. Actually, I've seen you guys, after long tournaments, I've seen you playing for like 2 or 3 more hours in matchmaking, so don't complain about the length of the tournament, because you've been playing more than that anyway. Koala's hurt, limping, the chop. And a nice 2-piece combo. Eve gets the first flag. Koala would need to, if not win this one, but at least keep it close so his team could have a chance in the second round. Where they switch sides. And a chop there. First flag for Koala. 1-1. Oh. 2-1. Gets caught there. Eve is a master at doing that, catching you when you're going in. 2 more. Trying to help. Does that ever work? It does, but it's never intentional. 3-2 now. Yeah, it does work. Looks like Koala is onto something here with Yendrik. Honestly, a pretty surprising pick against Getty. I think they both have the ability to cancel each other. Nice thrust to the face. 3-3. I'm not sure, but I think... Oh, nice chop. 4-3. I think if Koala and Oak win this, I think Oak might become a master. I'm not sure. I think he has 2 tournament wins. So if he wins this one, he's going to get his 3rd. I'm not sure. But right now that dream is getting away. 5-4. Koala takes the advantage. It's 6-5 right now. And the Koala actually has the chance to make it even before the last 2 fights. Oh, gets caught there. He's still able to fight. Nice thrust. 6-6. shot. And Koala actually wins the fight 7-6. But the score is 12-13. So it's very close. Next fight is going to be Oak versus Eve. Very close final. Slight advantage for Eve and Subu. Oak takes left, Eve takes right. Uh, 12-13 is the score. We still have 2 more fights. Anything can happen. Laszlo versus Getty was a pretty interesting fight. They're both pretty much glass cannons. I mean, I wouldn't say glass. I mean, they don't have bad HP. It's just their defense has some. Eve scores the first one. I think what's important here for both teams is going into the last fight. It should be a difference that can be overcome in one match. So like 1 or 2 flags. Oh, 1-1. Oh, nice. Snipe to the arm. 2-1. Nice one to the head, but it's a double. 2-1. Still. Oh. Cut that hat off of him. 3-1. Hope needs to find his rhythm a little bit and get some flags back here. 3-2. A nice cut. Another good thruster for Oak, and he gets 2 flags back, which keeps his team in the game. Oh, the Gideon jab. He missed the also a thrust again, but gets punished. 3-4. And again, the same thrust and the same chop. 5-3. Eve, Oak needs to try to keep his team in the game here, because right now the flag count is getting away. Oh, and again the chop. Very powerful move from Gideon. 6-3. Eve is hurt. Oak needs to play this smartly. But Eve is a master. Oh, nice thrust. Eve's a master at playing these tired flags. Not this time though. 6-4. As I said, Oak needs to focus on getting as many flags as possible before the final fight. And he might actually, if he wins this one, it's gonna be even in going into the last. Oh, got a thrust there. Needs to be careful with the chop. Eve needs to be careful with the thrust. But the chop usually beats the thrust. Oh, the chop. So it's exactly the two weapons that I mentioned. They both hit. First the thrust and the chop. Oh, and Eve wins this 7-4. And his team has the advantage here going into the last match. 20-16. And this is the last fight. Koala versus Subutai. Koala needs to win this with at least 7-3. At least 7-3. If it's going 7-2 or 7-1, then Koala and Oak win. But I'd say Subutai and Eve have a pretty good advantage here going into the last one. Last fight of the evening. We've been fighting for many hours. And this is the end. Koala's been doing great anyway tonight, so it's not impossible. But if Subutai scores 4 flags, then it's over. Not as easy as it sounds though. Scoring 4 flags is not always the easiest thing to do. Koala takes left, Subu takes right.
Whoa, they were 2 intense games.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see who Koala picks. Oh, he's going for Zera. Subu needs 4 here to win this.
Oak says, please lose, Koala, have mercy.
Yeah, if he wins 7-3, it's gonna go into a tiebreak. Oh, something's happening.
Whoa.
I think Koala might actually have some problems. Okay, they're good to go. Honestly, I could see Zera doing well against Alex. And here's the first flag. Subu needs to be careful here. Solid advantage, but still a lot of work to do.
Yep.
Oh, he
Nice.
tried to do the second attack. It didn't work. 1-1. I thought he was gonna get that
nice.
attack,
Yeah.
but it looks like Subu got the parry, I believe, 2-1. Subu's a lot more confident. Oh, push. It doesn't land.
Oh
I
my
think
god.
it was a little bit too late. I was probably surprised that the push landed.
Yeah, I think he took like half a step back. Oh, nice.
Back wide. 2-2.
Oh,
Gotta be careful with that back wide. 3-2. Double. Still a lot of work to do for Koala here. Subu and Eve still have the advantage. 3 flags advantage. 2 now actually. 4-2. Got him
oh,
there
nice.
with the 5-2 and
Nice.
nice 5-3. And this is a very important flag. Back way.
Yeah, I think this whole round will be back way.
I like that. Koala is shameless.
Yeah, he is.
Oh my god. Look at that.
It's so you know it's happening and you can't stop it.
Yeah. I'm sorry for laughing. It's just hilarious.
No, it is. It's ridiculous.
7-3. We're going into another tiebreak, guys. We're not gonna go to sleep tonight. 23-23, which means we're gonna go into a tiebreak, and we're gonna do the same thing as the last one. We're gonna do 3 flags. Just give me 1 second to put people in the wheel of names. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna shuffle it a little bit. Let's see who's gonna be left first. Alright, so it looks like you're fighting in a tie break and you're going to be on the left.
Cool. Is there only one of us from each team?
Yes,
fighting?
only
Or
it's
do we-
just 1 3 flag fight. Yes.
Alright. Please, please not Koala. Please.
And let's see who's gonna be your opponent. It's Koala. Yes.
Oh.
Eve versus Koala.
Yeah.
So it's 3 flags. Winner takes all. Koala is here. Oh, Koala has 38 ping. Interesting. He usually has around 50, 60.
Yeah, I got 51. That's fine.
Alright, 3 flags and that's it. You're on the left, he's on the right.
Who's left? Me.
You're on the left.
Okay.
Yeah. Gotta get ready for the back one.
Yeah,
If it works,
as best
it
I
works.
can.
Yeah. Here we go. 3 flags. Good punch there. Eve gets the first. was a big whiff, and Eve gets the second, and Eve has 3 match points. Well, a little bit rough. Gets one back. 1 or 2 more left. This tournament just doesn't want to end. Yeah, Eve is not falling for those back Ys. Just patiently waiting for a moment to strike. Oh, the push misses, but Eve again. Oh, back Y. 2-2. Last flag, guys. Unless this goes for another like 4 or 5 doubles, this is the last flag. It's been a marathon. Eve and Koala locked in. Koala needs to be careful with stamina. Eve is just patiently waiting for the right moment to strike. 2-2. In the back Y.
GG, I guess.
It is what it is. It is what it is. Koala gets the win for his team. So finally the event is over after so many tie breaks and everything. Guys, I apologize for a long event. I didn't imagine it's going to take this long, but looks like people were still enjoying it. And Koala gets another title, Oak gets another title, and I think Oak actually gets the master title tonight, which is crazy. Not sure if Koala gets it though. I think he has only 1 win. We'll have to see that. But the fights went until the end. A comeback here for Koala and Oak, and then a comeback in the tiebreak. I know this must sting a little bit, Eve, but it's just a game at the end of the day. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah,
all
sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. It is what it is. But yeah, thank you very much, everyone, for watching. Thank you very much, Eve, for commenting with me. It's been a marathon of an event, and hopefully on Friday we're gonna do another one that is not gonna take this long. It's probably gonna be just 1 versus 1, a regular tournament, and yeah. I'll see you guys next time. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had some good fun. And thank you very much again, Eve, for helping out with the commentary. I've been my energy was going pretty low at some point.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys on Friday. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks for hosting, man.
Yeah, no worries.
GG's, everyone.
Yeah, GG's.